Look who's first. This amazing bean. Yep. Who's a good viewer? You are. Have a cookie. Re-Crix hat.
Choice.
What a dated voice!
Instead of a cloud-chasing, mediocre video podcast.
Come on!
This Fox insecure, pursuing a law fitting between this, that, and that is nothing working.
Ignore his chirping!
Every day he's got a new format.
You're looking at the future!
He's the shit that comes before that. Hello, all you lovely, beautiful people. Hope you're doing fantastic today as always, and welcome on in. I got a show for you. Oh, do I have a show for you. Okay, I want to start by saying one thing. I made a comment in the Discord about how this website, I was reviewing it when I was at work, and I was in a Discord talking to people about it and discovering things. I mentioned how it was driving me up a fucking wall. It was driving me insane. Like, I felt like I was losing my goddamn mind. Well, lo and behold, so did Weird Al Yankovic, apparently. Because, and I quote, I thought the things I liked were weird, but I was wrong. This book is too weird for me. I feel nauseous just thinking about the horrifying psychosis contained within. I'm legally changing my name to Normal Al now and pushing all of my Hawaiian shirts out to sea on a barge. Avoid this book at all costs. Or, Guillermo del Toro says, I found this, arcane volume in a musty aisle at the most accursed of libraries. Nightly visitations by foul spirits commenced almost immediately. It has infected my mind and my dreams and will destroy your sanity. For all that is good and holy, stay away from it. And whatever you do, do not read it. And then you also have just Charlie Day. There, you know, Pepe Sylvia sounding ass. Fucking going. Look, I hate to disagree with Guillermo del Toro and Weird Al, but I love this thing. Ever since I read it, I keep hearing the screaming in my brain that won't stop. I'm buying a copy for everyone I know. We love Bill, Charlie Day is possessed by Bill. Alright, so we are going to be changing up how I structure my setup because we do need a bit more room for this specifically. So, I will be doing that as we speak. And as you tell, I repurposed the retro screen that we had for collaborations. I physically can't be possessed by Bill Cipher. The factor that I already started losing my mind and I didn't even know about, like, the thing starts to scare me. Because I can't tell if that's me, like, actually getting frustrated at this point, or if it's my acting kicking in. My inner theater kid is, like, coming out at times, and it's very weird. But, yeah, we are ready to start going with all this. We do have a discussion in the Discord, so if you're not in the Discord, we have a channel that we can discuss information at the moment. But this is the plan right now. We will be using this stream as a, mediation technique. We'll be doing a brief rundown based on the knowledge we already have. Throughout the entire weekend, we'll be airing the entirety of Gravity Falls, 8 hours per day in a row, and we'll be reviewing everything. I will be there, of course, so join the fucking Discord. I demand it. You get this, neat little Anakin Skywalker if you do. But, we do have Book of Bill, so without any further ado, let's start with this. I want to point out that I have no idea about too much regarding this. I do know a lot. Like, for instance, there's a couple references, and I know that there's a series of questions and answers that you do need to actually go through. For instance, if I type in the word rat at the moment, it will give me Thurbert's number, which we do have to answer. So each time we get a answer correct, so say we finally get Thurbert's number, it's gonna give us another question. There is a chain to that. Like for instance, another one at the beginning of the sequence was Mountain Don't. I spelled mountain wrong. So, for instance, what is a medieval, medieval homonym? So, like, there's a lot of things that go into that. But let's start with the big one for me that, like, obviously got me at random, which was MatPat.
Hello, Internet! This time, you're on your own. Good luck.
Do you understand how fucked up that made me? And for a couple of reasons. Not, obviously, like, I do enjoy MatPat and his works. I think he has done a lot for the internet space, and I'm glad that he did game theory. Like, without him, I definitely would have not been the same. However, there is an extent to this that I am fairly concerned over, I want to say. I feel like concerned is the wrong term to use here, but that's the one we're going to use, because when it boils down to it, also my fucking, mics, or what I was using as a mic stand, which is this fake fucking candle, broke even further, so I gotta, like, do extra work to get this to function. But what is basically occurring with this book now is a circumstance of, hey, we're not getting help from anyone that we would want it from. Like, any theorists that are left are not the main ones probably going to be active with this book. And I've already managed to uncover a lot of bits and pieces of it, just without the book. Especially in regards to certain Easter eggs. I mean, a lot of the Easter eggs are just basically, hey, what if I did so-and-so name? Like, for instance, if you look up Stan right now, it'll send you to eBay for brass knuckles. Or if you do it again, it'll give you, like, old man gold change. So let's do it again. Gold chains for old men. It'll give you, dogs playing poker. The 8-ball cane, like, it's literally just basically steal his look, you know? But then, obviously, like I said, we had the chain of questions, which, again, I got pretty far in. To my understanding, this has gotten pretty far. Is that a game? It is not. This is a ARG featuring this book right here. And I actually got the Barnes & Noble exclusive. The normal book will be red. Mine is golden. That is how you know that this is the Barnes & Noble version. Which means we have the extra content right here ready to discover. And I'm going to be using as much of my knowledge from Gravity Falls, from the bit I had watched growing up. And we're going to basically solve what we can. This is really exciting for me because I haven't actually done, like, a proper ARG theory thing on this fucking channel yet. So I think for the one and only time I get to make this fucking gag, okay? The one and only time, bear with me, but hello, Internet! Welcome to Re-Crix Live, and welcome to the Book of Phil. I'm excited. So there are a couple things that I had discovered as we progressed, like I said. So I'm going to run back by some of the things that I was informed of. Also, I want to point out, just because this is funny as hell to me, but if you put in Skibbity, it literally just tries to kill you. Life privileges revoked, now releasing poison gas. That answer makes me happy. As depressing as that is, that makes me really happy to see. Because, God, I really hate Gen Alpha slang. You have no fucking clue, guys. Like, there are some that I'll joke about here and there, but for the most part, I can't fucking stand it. I forgot the golden rule. Thou shalt not drink before a Re-Crix stream. Yeah. Did you know, pirates also say arg? Sounds like a Riz problem. I'm gonna fucking beat some asses. Don't you start this. But yeah, so for some of the serious stuff now, I was talking with B, who will be joining me on Monday when we do our reanalysis after we've rewatched everything, which, by the way, That is the watch party. This is a weekend-long watch party. 8 hours per day. Will be starting at roughly, I want to say, 10 o'clock PST. So that way we can go into stream. I get like a couple hours leeway. But let's start into a couple things. So first off, the word divorce. If you put in the word divorce, this is what happens. You get a logo for Old Saladleys, which you can, in fact, download. As for why, I don't really know. The second thing I wanted to point out, and this is something that I had to translate, was a specific, very, very specific string of text. So, I was deciphering a bunch of messages, and I quote, the person who actually reached out to me to do this said, "Hey, Crix, got a job for you." So I will be showing you guys this right now. Let's open this in browser. But this was the message. And when it was deciphered, I had gotten the message, and I quote, "Want to keep notes from parents and cops? Here's a hint. Kings of New Jersey, inputting..." No, we want that music. Inputting the term Kings of New Jersey will give us this. It's a download, but it's a download for a file called Secret Code. And for those of you in the Discord, I did offer to release this file. Yes, you are streaking. But Death, I know what it says. It's I think it was like fucking life's emo cousin. I think it was the exact words. But it does give you the specific font of, if I can find it. Let me pull it up real quick. The font that it gives you. I'm gonna pull up the entirety of the of our tool here, because there's a specific tool that I can use. Or not, I say tool. It's basically just a sheet, but this sheet. So basically, what it gives me is the secret code at the bottom. So it's basically a font that replicates that into its entirety, which I think is really cool. I also want to preface too, real quick, on the map hat Easter egg. That wasn't for nothing, actually. There was some important information on that screen. Someone got a good, clean screenshot of it. I will be showing that as well at the moment. There's a bunch of things that I discovered while talking to people. And so it's really interesting to go back right now and review this, because I have no idea what to take from it, for instance. And obviously, like, there's probably something in the HTML, so I do want to explore that as well, because I do think that that's worth exploring. But for the sake of the map pat joke, this is what you find. For instance, if you type in axolotl backwards, there's actually a code for this. Another thing that I want to point out is another image that came from that, which if you look at this screen closely, you're gonna notice that there's Bill from fucking Schoolhouse Rock. Like, do I know why Bill from Schoolhouse Rock is here? Stop sending me the frozen pizza wizard. Stop it. Why? But Bill from, I don't know. It's really funny. I got the reference. I thought it was hilarious. But it is something I thought was worth pointing out because it was a really funny joke. But yeah, then you also get like little Easter eggs. For instance, Seuss is Ness. Stan wasn't wrong, and you know, all that. So there are a couple things. So let me show you what happens if you type in axolotl backwards. We will be keeping this open, of course, just because we are going to need it. But if we put axolotl, so I need to put this in forwards first. Axolotl. I just typed that in wrong. Hold on. So axolotl, for instance, will give you axolotl questions. Okay, cool. What if I put it in reverse? So it'd be LTOLOXA, right? But you get this video. Wait, hold on. What? Did I do that wrong? Oh, that wasn't the code. There's a code where an axolotl goes swimming, but you see the statue of Bill in the background. I don't know what the code is then, but I thought it was that one. But, yeah, so that was worth pointing out. Another thing that I had to translate came from... I think if we put in... I think it was Dipper. So you have this, for instance, where it's like, Pine Tree! I'm so glad you found this message. Written in the book are secrets only you could comprehend, in solar-powered ink. To train your eyes to see the ink, simply stare directly into the sun for 13 hours. No blinking, it's the only way to Dipper. If you start to smell your eyes burning, that means it's working. Of course, this is a fucked up message from Bill. So there was that, and then I had to translate, this. Which, what I got out of it was you had to translate it backwards. So you had to go from the last character in reverse. You had to basically mirror the entire thing. So if you looked at it in a mirror, what you would have gotten is one of two things. And I'm not entirely sure what it was, but these were the results that I got, because I wanted to take a stab at it. And what I got was... Aspera ad astra per, which could mean from star to aspera, aspera meaning rough. Or, what it could have also meant was, aspire to star for. Which I think is the more likely candidate here. But yeah, so there is a lot to break down with this. Also, we're going to type in Mabel a few times, because I want my stickers. Thank you. So yeah. My time has come to burn. I invoke the ancient power that I may return. Yep. Reference to that specific scene. Yeah, the code God, which I did actually find out before. You guys had mentioned it in my personal Discord, which, thank you guys for still pointing that out. Oh, that's what it was. Thank you. That was the one. I knew the code existed. I forgot that was the axolotl. It's great. I love it. Also, there's a couple more things that I think do need to be noted, that I discovered from B as well. I mean, there's a couple other random things, for instance, that... you know, obviously were interesting. For instance, if you ask, who are you? I could ask you the same question. I thought that was fairly interesting. I'm also trying to find out a couple other things. There was one that gave me fucking Cotton Eye Joe, which pissed me the hell off. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I actually really got pissed off. If you type in McGucket, you get Cotton Eye Joe. Don't type in McGucket. But, here's a message, too, if you click on that. And it's this. Okay, McGucket goes. Sweetheart Molasses. This is the first time I've been asked to journal in 30-odd years. I can't write quite as proper as I used to, so I constructed a dictation bot to transcribe for me.
Hello, I'm Dictation Bot. Dictation is all I know. I understand every word in the dictionary, but the one word I do not understand is love.
Dictation bot, hush before I throw you in the bad robot graveyard.
Sorry, Father. I will return to dictation.
Any which way, my grandpappy used to say that you can't call a goose with a hog whistle, which means you shouldn't expect the Splinter to change his tune. I never met Triangle Danny, or whatever they call him, but I saw him one time, or at least I think I did. And he's more or less Lucifer incarnate, if I do say so myself. I scrummaged up an old record from a yard sale with some proper advice on the subject. Woo-wee! It's a good way to clear out the guests at the end of the hoedown, but it's got some good advice. Type hectoring in the computer down in the lab to hear it. Anyhow, if you ever need a damp burlap sack full of miscellaneous springs or want to hear how to create cold vision, you know who to call. Me and Tater are going to get back to catching up on fishing. Caught a whopper the other day. A fiddlehorn Hadron McGucket. P.S. I think I had a shirt that looked like the triangle feller in college. Better find it so I can burn it proper. Good night, Sally. So, if you put in the term hectoring, you get this.
Cypher is real, he's sinful and yellow. He's a triangle fella with mischief in mind. Cypher is real, he'll cause weird Mageddon, so don't be forgetting to leave him behind.
Folks, I attended a church service just last Sunday, and the preacher, who was a little old man with a great big heart, raised his hand aloft to the sky and asked, "Is there anyone here in this congregation, get out your pew, stand up, who can testify as to the wickedry of the triangle false idol Bill Cipher? Anyone here, anyone in the audience?" Sure enough, a little old lady, shawl wrapped around her shoulders, pearl necklace jingling off her withered neck, raised her hand and she commenced to speak. She said, "Ladies and gentlemen, I was once a law-abiding citizen like you. I sold cigarettes down at the trade station to the sailors coming to and fro across this great land. But one day, I was lying in bed, and sure enough, there he was, Bill Cipher himself. He said, 'Doris,' my name was Dolores, but I did not correct him, so impressed was I. 'Doris,' said he, 'I'll get you a husband. Nay, I'll get you gold, silver, silks, and spices, if you'll follow me.' And I'm not too happy to admit it, but I fell under his demonic spell. I began to drink fruit beer and listen to the jazz music. I'd dance late at night and steal teeth out of the mouths of animals, and the next thing you know, my whole body was covered in triangular tattoos. If you don't mind, I hope you're not too bashful. I'd like to show you." And she took off her blouse, exposing herself for the good Lord and all of us to see. And sure enough, across her bosom was a demonic triangle, standing defiant against God and man with a pink t-shirt that said, "I'm a little different. Get used to it." And she fell to her knees and wept.
Cipher is real, he's sinful.
It's pretty
and
fucked up.
yellow. He's a
There's some parts in this which are, Platinum Pause is another one, that is fucked up, and it's a whole story about Pacifica. And oh god,
Come on, folks.
it started like a damn near mental breakdown on my part. I was just like, I wasn't expecting it. It got horrendously dark compared to like what you saw in the, compared to what you saw in the show, which was really concerning, because it was just like, wait, how dark is this gonna go? And then I saw this when I picked up the book, but it says, Travels to Dimensions, meant for older readers. This isn't meant for kids. Or at least it isn't meant for anyone under the age of 13. Which baffles me, because the thing is I knew Gravity Falls was meant to be a darker show. Disney obviously fucked that up a ton. But it wasn't meant to be above PG-13, to the best of my knowledge from what I've heard. So, how much darker was it intended to get? It is one of those questions that I have to kind of ask myself now. Also, put in the word sex. No. That scares me. I know the swear word thing, but I don't know about sex. But it is one of those ones that is really concerning now, because how fucked up is this gonna get? Like, we know this is gonna be a bit strange. Like, that is a given. But how messed up is this going to get? That has now become the next question. So if you don't mind me, we're going to be matching the lighting of the room that we are viewing in the webpage. And we're going to dive deep into this madness firsthand. I have absolutely no idea to see what's going on. But I'm glad you're here with me. I'm glad you're here with the ride, of course, or for the ride, but it's gonna get only more complicated from here. So is this just like telling a new story? No, actually. So this is the thing. It is, actually, speaking of telling a new story, before I answer that question, because you just reminded me of something, I want to show you guys something. Season -1, Anti-Gravity Falls. That doesn't mean anything unless you do this. Season 1 is Season 2. We might be getting a prequel series. Before Dipper and Maple even got into town, we might be getting a series to explain the whole thing between, what the fuck's his face and Bill. Let alone maybe explain more about Grunkle Stan. So, this is this is kind of interesting. And then season 3 is season 2, and then that's where it ends. So I'm really curious, and if I remember correctly, there's no season 0. Yeah. Please try cook if you haven't already. Interesting. There is a knob too here that does something, and I'm not quite sure what it does. We click on this, which does give you this, for instance. I should have known better than to try advanced construction with a species that didn't have opposable thumbs. The Interdor Smentinel or Porpital was as hard to use as it was to say out loud. No wonder these tuna-net-bound squeaky toys didn't become the dominant species. Learn to operate a hammer, then we'll talk. And then of course we have this as well, which is a get out of jail free card. So, if you guys want to get out of jail or get a death free card, lucky you. Try and train the entire no. Though Gravity Falls does have a I think a thing. Hold on. Never heard of it. Sixer? Yeah, okay. So you do get to see the extra, finger here. A finger donor, obviously. Age of 18, etc. There's not really a whole lot to get from this, unfortunately. It just seems to be the relative basic stuff. What sucks here is if we could have this, that would have been great. But yeah, it is puzzle time. We are going to be reviewing this as much as we can, and I'm really excited. I don't want to go through fucking Platinum Pause at the moment. Part of me wants to, because it is fairly important, but at the same time, it is a pretty fucked up tale. I will admit. Anyways, there is more here. So, Dipper, if you're reading this, then I am dead. I wish I could do the fucking Grunkle Stan voice, dude. Kidding. Sorry, Stanley thought it would be funny, haha. We're currently out shopping for harpoons to prepare a trip to the Arctic. I had a hunch you might sneak into my lab while I was away, despite my many warnings not to. Good on you. Curiosity enriches the mind of the cat, they always say. That's not, well, okay. Now, before I hurl the book into the bottomless pit, I've been experimenting on it, extracting any last secrets I can yet rend from within. It seems that it's always changing, reflecting the tortured mind of its author and reader alike. Feel free to take this rainy day to pause any extra pages you may find down here at your leisure, but be warned. Prolonged exposure to Cypher's tricks can lead to madness. Then again, you and Mabel are 13 now. You're probably old enough to handle any demonic curses that come your way. Just remember to stick together. A true mystery hunt isn't about the mystery, it's about who you're hunting with. Finally, I understand that. Sanford Pines. Seuss, if you're reading this, no, I won't make you a Mr. Pines amiibo. I don't even know what that means. Stop asking. P.P.S. Stan, if you end breaking into my lab at some point later today, bravo. Still as good at locksmith as in 8th grade. Beers are under the desk. And then, P.P.P.S. Bill, if you're somehow reading this, go choke on glass. I am, as Mabel says, leaving you on red. This was the thing I had to translate earlier. So yeah, try using his name. If I use Bill's name, I know that also leads to something. But it's just a triangle. Wiki. Blendin. Time agent lost and presumed incompetent. Now, another one I want to point out, and it's because I don't have the translation code for this. Like, I want to preface, I do not have the translation for this. I want to solve this so fucking bad. But if you type in 7 eyes, you get this. It's a photo of 7 eyes, but there's more to it, because if you scroll down, you see the flip button. And it's leave him, escape to dimension something. It's against the rules, but it's the one reality where you may be safe from him. And then right here, I don't know if you guys can see it, but there is a code. And I was looking at this, because these are the main codes that we know to exist at the moment. It doesn't match any of them. In fact, it doesn't match any of them at all, I don't think. Actually, no, yes it does. Oh, it does! Wait! No, it doesn't. Huh? This is interesting, because you see this symbol, but you don't see that here. Maybe you do, but maybe it's J. I don't know. What we're going to do is we're going to try to translate this right now. Okay? So before we even get to the book, we're going to try to translate it. So let's bring out my trusty notepad from literally nowhere, and my trusty pen, which probably doesn't even work. And let's get sleuthing. So what we're going to do is we're going to flip this over. So what we have here, and I'm going to pull the translation off to the side real quick, just so I can use that as reference. I have my screen split up in such a way that I can do this, but it's going to be very complicated. So this is what we get. We have the first letter is S. Second one, E. The third one, T. The fourth one is going to be C. Oh, it's a space. Hold on. So it's set C. And then we have two of the same symbols, which would be O. So set Ku. Set Core. Set chord. The chords? Set chords. So set coordinates. Hold on. That's how the Romans looked when they were spooning Mabel. Maybe. It might have been. But set chords. So let me cross this out. I'm assuming that's 2. Yeah, it's 2. So set chords 2. I'm working with a very, very rough pen, so do forgive me. D. What is that? D-I. Is it Dipper? No. D-I-M. This is Dimension. This is Dimension. I think. I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna take this slowly. Hold on. D-I-E-N. Yeah, no, it's Dimension. So, set chords to Dimension. It's not the gnomes? I don't know. I know that they were hooded, but it was a bit different. Anyways, hold on, so R... Don't you fucking R34 me, motherfucker! Can I use this? Oh, that's much better. R34... L... I... T... Y. So, the coordinates to R34LITY. So if we put that in real quick. R34LITY, which is reality, they found a new home. So that explains that. There was one more message I want to try to solve real quick. Because another image that we came across, or another thing we came across, had things. Oh, by the way, guys, here's what happens if you put fucking baby. Congrats! Guess what's growing inside of you right now? See you in 9 months, Papa. Which I still think is pretty funny. Trying to find the other message that was decipherable. Right, okay, so here we go. So irregular, which we get another message. Why am I zooming in more? But if we translate this one, it comes to read N. Oh, so no. No what? 3 lines. No. No pry. No prez. No prisoner. Or no prison. I'm assuming that's or. Yeah, it's or. And then, or a. For attic, maybe? No. What is this? Or attic. Or a tertiary? Tertiary? So prison or... I think it's detention. No, it's attention. It's attention, which is weird. So SP... Wait, hold on. SPA. No prisoner attention span. That's can. N. H. O. Can hold. M? M. No prisoner or attention span can hold him. Also, I do want to say, I am willing to let, they ended up in Trevor Henderson land. The cannon, I no longer can have a good one. Wait. That broke you? The hood broke you? Really? So that was making me wonder, what if I put prison in? Or attention span. No. The Trevor Henderson version of Bill fucking ciphered it. Interesting. Okay, well, first off, I'm willing to open up the chat to people, so if A couple of you who know what you're talking about, or know some information, want to hop in. I will drag 2 of you. You will not be popping up as an image on stream, but I will move you in here. Can I join? Sure. Chris, you're missing a vital tool. You can fucking wait.
Hello.
Hi. Give me 1 second. So, that is interesting to see, obviously. There are a couple other things that were popped up. I'm sure you have one in your room somewhere. What are you talking about? Talk about a blacklight? Because I know about the blacklight, I haven't gotten to that yet. And the reason why I haven't grabbed that is because, it's a bar. I actually do have a massive bar blacklight. Actually, fuck it. I'll grab it now. I'll grab it now.
Okay.
So I am someone who comes prepared when it comes to a lot of things.
Alright, chat. Well, Crix is away. You've got me here.
I should know this. Now, I carry a bag around that has about everything you would need in an emergency survival situation. I don't fuck around.
I believe that. Like I said, I do know some stuff about this from snooping. I do know some characters' names will get you different results.
Almost all character names will do that, including Gideon, and Gideon just takes you into his, like, wardrobe. Same thing with Sam.
Yeah, I know important ones are Robbie, Wendy, Weird Mageddon, and then some of the names mentioned in the book, right? You can click on right there on the table.
Yeah. And I saw that.
I know those.
Just to prove, by the way, that I do actually have a black light.
Oof.
So.
Yeah.
This will be fun.
Velis Cineris.
Yeah, Velis Cineris has been one I haven't actually checked, but everyone keeps saying. I only know what the rough outcome came from it, so.
Oh, what is this one from?
Didn't do it.
Why did you do it?
Okay, hold on. Sam, do you even know anything about this?
I don't know much about it. If this is the same one that I saw on my Twitter feed at one point, I have seen if you try entering the name Jas, first name Hugh.
Jas Hugh? Jashugh?
What?
How do you spell it?
Yes.
Read the book. We're getting to it. We're covering our bases.
Let's see. Alex takes you to his wardrobe. I told you Grandma in Spanish takes you to the vacuum website. Karen and Philbrick are interesting because you just get some text on screen. That's Caryn, Karen.
Yeah, because even Seuss gives you something where it's a bunch of stuff.
Text, yeah. I'm looking at all this.
Pinata is one that comes up, and it's always funny.
I love
Pinata. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna beat you with a rock.
Dorito. Type in Dorito.
Dorito. What? Why Dorito?
Just type in Dorito. I wanted to keep this one secret from you.
Is that a fucking Dorito?
Just watch. Just watch. I was like, Crix is gonna hate me for not telling them this, but I need your reaction to it.
I love that.
I was like, Griggs is probably gonna hate me for not telling them that.
No,
But
no,
I
no,
need
no.
to see
I
the
love
reaction.
that. I absolutely love that. Okay, so enough fucking around. We are gonna get to the book now because that is roughly the basic information that we do need.
Platinum Pass. That's another one.
I know I know about it. I know it's
Yeah.
about the Pacifica thing. I have read it. We're not doing it again. That when I read that nearly gave me a mental breakdown because holy fuck, that got dark.
Thera Prism.
Where are you getting this from?
In the Book of Bill Cipher, I sent a bunch of images related to words and stuff I found.
I own the book now.
Yes,
we can
but
look at the. We're looking at the book.
There's one picture. I'm not sure if it's in the book or not.
Well, I have the Barnes Noble version. It's gonna likely be in the book, or it's gonna be found through the book. That's kind of the point of the book.
It's a code I found from reputable sources.
Okay, well,
which leads to a funny image with a code.
It can wait. Okay. So there is something here real quick I want to point out. It does look like I can solve this real quick. Hold on. This here equates to... I gotta figure out how to write this out. My bad. So... He... Are... I gotta figure out... He are A...
Let's see.
I... Wait, no. Yeah, I... Is it praise? It's praise. So praise... Is it the? The. Yeah, it's praise the...
Sun. Easy.
We'll always praise the sun. Always. Or praise them, maybe? Praise the F... There's sub-dialogue, too, right here in Rune. I don't know much about this ARJ. I'm just having a good time. Good. Y'all have fun with this. And remember, Bill will make any lies till the day his concept dies. That is true. Actually, if you type in lies, that is another one, but we'll get to that in a bit. So praise the...
Oh my god, it works.
Yeah.
I forgot about this guy. Type in Paper Jam Dipper.
We'll wait. Again, a lot of this stuff is going to be found through the book, so try not to suggest too much stuff.
I'm trying to... There's one I really want you to see.
Well, again, a lot of it's going to have to wait, because I want to go through the book.
That's right. Yeah.
Praise the fall... Praise the fallen? Praise the fallen... A... N... Praise the fallen angel. Is this still installed by the community? Yes. As far as I'm aware.
This
is interesting. So, there's another bit of text here, but it's in runes. So let me translate that real quick. Ow.
Ow.
So it's gonna be O. Hold on. O-L. A. Lurk, yes, thank you for the lurks. O-L-A.
Sorry.
Wolf? Wolf? Okay.
Oh.
Hold on.
I was messing with this website a
W.
whole bunch earlier.
A. What's that? S. H. Olaf Washer? Or washing or something like that? Fuck is this? E. R. E. Olaf Washir. What does that even mean? Oh my god, there's a lot of fucking things. There's even another one here that's just hidden at the bottom. Hold on. So, funnily enough, there's another fucking bit of text that I can operate off of here.
Interesting.
And it's one that's not a part of the main image, but it's also not completed. Part of the alphabet for this this language, whatever it may be, is incomplete. We're missing 4 letters. But it's this one. So, what we're going to be doing here is I will be zooming in. We're going to be putting up the brightness in the room so that way you guys can see a bit better as well. And I will be using this space right now to ensure that you guys actually can get some quality in on this. So, what we're going to be doing here is configure the video. No wonder the colors seemed off.
Real quick, have we tried these
Ow.
yet?
Give me a sec. And again, I'm not gonna keep checking things. Right now, like there's a lot to go through with this book.
Yeah, bees does nothing.
Alright, so that is the closest I'll be able to get to you guys, being able to see it as equally as I can. So, do forgive me if there's a bit of a washiness, but right here there is something. I don't think if I opened it up and used the blacklight, which has some pretty badly exposed wire, I need to get this fixed. I inherited this a while ago. Oh wait, hold on. What's this?
Wait a diddly darn second.
What's this? Our world.
Mindscape.
Nightmare Realm.
Hey, there's a code.
And it has a code here. Hold on. Ah, okay, so it's the one we just pulled up. So in this case, it's gonna be B L A C K. Yeah. So black and is it black and yellow? It's black and yellow. No, it's not. What is this? Black and white. That'd be black and yeah, it's black and white. So the Mindscape's in black and white apparently.
That sounds horrifying.
That is interesting. Anyway, so we're gonna solve this real quick too, because we have this up again. It is a little hard to see, but I should be able to decipher this. It starts with M. So it goes M, S, wait, what? Right, reverse. I found out that you should be doing these in reverse, so it should be E. A. No, because it still wouldn't make sense. So, unless it's Latin again. Also, Zelda games, thank you so much for the 20 bits. Sorry, we were getting really distracted. How are you doing? Good to see you again. So I remember last time you came in was when we were doing a Zelda race. That was a fucking wholesome ass entire encounter. Seriously, how have you been? So oh, either way it's the same. So MS. Maybe this one's not in River. Wait. This is an unidentified letter.
How can you tell?
Because it's not on this list, which means J, Q, X, or Z it has to be. Because the ones that are currently on the sheet that I'm showing on screen, they're placeholders. They're not actually canon.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to write down the symbol. And so we can figure out what that means. We have 2 boxes. But
Are they stacked on top of one another?
yes, but it's not D. That's the problem. So it's another one that we don't know.
Yeah. I'm looking at one like that too, and there's another symbol here I don't recognize. That looks
S.
like it looks like 9 rotated 90 degrees right.
And SM. Fuck. Not only that there's some tedious work that you have the outsource, that'll be available. Otherwise it's vibe time. Yes, it's vibe time.
Let's see. This is confusing me, and it's hurting my brain.
This is a lot more in depth than I was thinking.
Yeah. My smooth brain
Right.
cannot handle this.
Let's read this out real quick because it seems to be that this is the next thing. And I will be taking the black light to every single page because I know that is a thing. I was warned about this well in advance that this was going to be a whole thing of bullshit. Crix, no, I do. I have an idea. It's pretty bad. At first I thought it was a joke. Just a silly song he sang to taunt me while I was shackled in his penthouse at the end of the world. After seeing his mind shattered, his body petrified, and his chaos reversed, I knew he must be gone from our reality, and yet some mornings I wake up with a tune stuck in my head, and I curse when I realize what I'm whistling. We'll meet again. The question continues to nag at me, like a thistle in my sock. Is Bill Cipher really dead? In the week since Weirdmageddon, I conducted numerous tests on Stanley's mind. Also, I'm going to type in Weirdmageddon real quick.
Oh, we can't see the thing. Just the...
Yes, you can. I literally... I have things organized. You can personally see it in the Discord.
Can I? Oh,
yes!
I can! Jokes on me, chat. I'm being smooth-brained right now. You could slide a block of ice across my brain.
Just join the Discord. We have an entire channel dedicated for this. It's a, newspaper. Ramirez got his head stuck completely in the loud clay honey pot. Okay. He said I would do it again. This motherfucker. This is my last speaker, so it was clear and memorable. What? So they try to cover it up. Did everyone just generally forget? At least something worth exploring. I conducted numerous tests on Stanley's mind. His terrible jokes are still intact, and inspected the statue for dimensional leakage. We also took turns kicking the statue, and Stanley took a few cracks with a crowbar. I burned every cipher-shaped item that ever collected, and even threw away all of my $1 bills just to be safe. Stanley, of course, found and pocketed them. Sounds like Stanley. But the memory gun's effects have proven to be far from permanent. If memories could return, motherfucking roach, I shudder to think about what else could return as well. Hold on, okay. This is getting interesting. I was recently packing for a long overdue family trip when I found something nestled in my knapsack. A black book with a triangle on the cover. Dismissing it as a tasteless prank some local teens think Bill worship is edgy, I threw the book in the trash, shot the trash with the shotgun, and hurled it into a ravine, but the book reappeared under my pillow the next morning unscathed. And again the next. I have since tried burning, stabbing, tearing, freezing, and molecularly destabilizing this book, as well as feeding it to Mabel's pet pig, but it somehow always returns, haunting me. I've told none about it, and not wanting to alarm them because I know what this is. I've heard the myths, but I didn't want to believe them were true. This really is the Book of Bill. Created by forces unknown, printed on stitched together human brain matter, sealed with black wax, moonstones, and invisible symbols. Feel free to send it in chat then, or put it in the fucking Discord. Whichever one. Symbols. His book has one purpose: to conjure Cypher's voice into his pages, communicate with Triangle even after his death. This is not an ordinary book. It appears differently to everyone, sometimes seeming completely empty, other times full of incomprehensible gibberish. It changes and rewrites itself based on the mind of any reader with the misfortune of holding it. It will become whatever it must to deceive you and to hold you in. It's not safe on a bookshelf because, as I've witnessed, it infects other books. So that explains the Barnes & Noble promo. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but if I look up the Book of Bill B and N display, you'll see this. And it is kinda fucked. If I can find it. Hold on. We'll go to Google, because Google's gonna have a bit of a better time searching this up. But images. Oh shit. There are no images of it? Okay, so for context, I can't find the image, but we're gonna use this as an example. So basically what would happen is, it would be a display of 9 books. 3x3 row, right? It's a grid. So this is the thing. Is that in the middle would be the Book of Bill, and surrounding it would be random books, but they'd all be infected with this black goop, like this. So they would all look to be infected by Bill. And it was a promotional stand. I saw that, and I was really confused. Suddenly, that makes a lot more sense.
That's horrifying.
So if that's the case, then, it makes me wonder, are there potentially other books that might be out there? Another thing to point out is, what if some of the books are different? Because, of course, like we pointed out, a blacklight is required. Obviously, there shouldn't be anything on this page. I mean, it doesn't have any empty spots. And as I just checked, I confirmed my hypothesis. But what if each one is personalized to an extent? Meaning you get slightly different information. That can worsen so many things. Because if what it's saying is, based on the reader, it's different, then each book might be different. And if that's the case, then...
Calm down there, Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's take your tinfoil hat off for a second.
No, this isn't even a tinfoil hat. It's a genuine concern, because the thing is, again, if they're already going this far out of the way to do blacklight things and to point this specific detail out, maybe that might be a thing. Just it's worth noting. why has it appeared now? I've only had my suspicions, but the days of doing this or his bidding are behind me. These are still small rifts to the nightmare realm that my family and I have been sealing as I repair the damage from Weird McGinnis.
Hey,
hold on. I'm tossing. Hold on. I'm tossing this book into those rifts and not looking back. If this book has somehow found its way to you, then you are the next target it has chosen. I offer a warning: destroy it. I tried to destroy it. Heaven knows I tried, but every attempt proved futile. Whatever you do, do not turn its pages. Do not write your name. Do not believe a word. Turn back while you still can, or live forever with regret. Stanford Pines. I really want to go back to this note here. It appears differently to everyone, sometimes seeming completely empty, other times full of incomprehensible gibberish.
Crix.
What?
There are two versions of the book.
Yes,
I don't mean just physically. I mean, the red one doesn't have as much content as the yellow one does.
I know.
Okay.
You do realize that's why I got the Barnes & Noble version, right?
I just thought you went to Barnes & Noble because it was close.
No, absolutely not. I traveled over 2 hours. Like, beyond 2 hours. Not only just to get home, but to get this stupid book. Like, I actually was so far done that if I had taken public transportation back to my house, the stream would have been delayed by another half hour to another hour. I went out of my way to grab this. I spent $27 on an Uber that I shouldn't have. Ouch.
Just so you could get a gold book. Congratulations.
Eat my ass.
Okay, I'll rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. That gold book, from what I've seen, does hold like more information.
It has more
so I guess it
information.
wasn't that big a waste. You know?
But yeah. This book's new master, your name here to summon. Place your hand on the right page, clear your mind, and repeat the words, time to get weird. There's got to be another person's name. There's got to be another person's name on this.
Matthew Patrick. Whoa.
No.
No.
No name. But there is an entire crypt along the entire edge here. And I'm curious about it. So. I'm still kind of surprised they willingly managed to get that man to do it. Like, I know he actually didn't like... He liked Gravity Falls a ton. So I'm kind of glad that they did. But at the same time, it threw me off such an extent.
Alright, I know this is probably going to be very world-shattering for a lot of people here. But do you think that's how Matt Pat got possessed? Is he put his hand there and wrote his name?
I feel like that would be something he would do.
I feel like I don't know. I've always had the feeling that him and Alex Hirsch have both, according to Matt Pet's old theory, that Alex Hirsch is the new host of Bill Cipher.
Oh no, absolutely. Like that, it's been alluded to way too many times for it to not have some merit at this point. Because the thing is, he can't continue the story through Disney properly. He has to do it through the books in his own depiction. So to have it be in that manner, it would make sense.
So my thinking, hear me out, my thinking is everyone who gets this book, puts their hand there and signs it, is just getting us one step closer to whatever big thing Alex Hirsch has planned. It's a bit of a crackpot theory, I will admit, but...
Well, no, it does make sense.
You know.
It's annoying that it makes sense, but it makes sense. So there's a big problem with this right now, and it's mixing fucking cipher letters.
Yeah.
That or the square with a dot in the center is on this, if I could point this way, it's on this text as well. Disney's in talks with Hirsch for more Gravity Falls content, then we are definitely getting a prequel series. Because again, like I said, the whole thing is if you type in season 1, it gives you -1 anti-Gravity Falls, which means that might be the title of the show. Because if you go season 2, that gives you season 1. So, no, if that's the case, then that is what we basically are going to be looking forward to. I don't know to what extent, but it is something worth noting. We will translate this later, because this seems to be a bit more complex. It's using this part of the thing, but I don't know to what extent it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to write down the letters that we are missing here to be assigned to letters. The problem is about this, text cipher is that we have the majority of the letters. It's just J, Q, X, and Z that we don't.
Which is honestly a really weird assortment of letters to not have.
Kind of. I mean, Z isn't very common, X isn't very common, Q isn't very common, and there's a limited amount of words that still use J. You can formulate so many sentences without the letter A, for instance. So, like, it's not uncommon to have letters not be used in a pattern recognition before, but it's interesting, because even if you look at the, at this one, for instance, right? It's gonna be on stream. But if you look at this one, you'll know that even some of the colors are missing, so we don't know what the fuck is F in the color, decryptor. We don't know what Q is, we don't know what Y and Z is. Yeah, because they never used them in the show.
Colors like that before.
So, what we're going to be finding out essentially here is to what degree did they plan this in advance? And what letters are going to be assigned where? Because that's going to help us translate this.
Hey, I got a thing here that uses those colors.
Well, it can wait. Again, we haven't even gotten past that, and I still have a thing at the bottom here that uses those colors that I haven't translated. So, like, I'm behind on a lot of things already, and we haven't even gotten into the book.
My bad.
My main thing is I'm trying to see if there's any other symbols that are here that aren't in the main thing up there, and I think I found our final culprit. I did. So our final culprit is a sideways triangle pointed to the right. With a line going straight from it that has been halved into 2. So that is right now what we're working with. Is we don't know what these 4 symbols are, but each one of them have to either be J, Q, X, or Z. So, there you go. There are your symbols. What the fuck do we do with them? I want to say that I want to wait until we can get more of a tangible thing to solve, because the last time we had other symbols was with this one. And this one had 2 of them, but the problem is either of them could be J, Q, X, or Z, and I don't know which one. So, that's going to become a problem moving forward. But I feel like we just need to go through the book, find what we can, blanket slate, and then go back through and then find the codes. So we're not wasting too much time. But, clear your mind, repeat the words, time to get weird.
Your hand isn't properly placed.
Fuck you.
Look, if you're gonna give your soul to the Triangle Man, do it.
I'm selling my soul. Look, I already sold my soul to the devil a long time ago. I got IOUs.
I see. That's why he didn't accept it when I tried to sell you for a bag of corn chips.
I'm sorry, what?
My bad. What? Nothing.
Time to get weird.
Nothing.
Okay. You know, I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
Nothing. I have to keep periodically turning off the black light because it gets really hot. You saying Z reminded me as a kid. I thought Americans used the phrase A to C instead of A to Z because you don't say Z.
Z is stupid.
Okay. This is getting interesting already. Okay, things are about to get crazy. So you sit right there and you listen to me. Am I getting disciplined by my mother?
Yes.
This thing is being a bitch. This is really falling apart. I need to get some, like, duct tape for it.
Right. I do want to say I really like the way they did the build popping out of the page.
It does. It is really nice. I seen more than you can imagine. I know things that would torture your soul. Why are you repeating his monologue? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Joke's on you, pal. You tried to possess me and then told me I need therapy.
Well, well, well. Here we are at last. I've been waiting for an eternity to meet you, and I know you've been waiting nearly as long to meet me. Ready then in a second, pal. This moment of anticipation. You've always suspected this day would come, and it finally has. Your life will forever be divided into two halves. Before you met me, and after. Welcome to the after. You're probably wondering, Bill, you're an all-powerful being. Why write a book, huh? Why let me read it? Also, aren't you dead? Aren't you dead or what? What's the deal? I have no idea what you mean. I'm perfectly fine.
Hey, it's Dorito Man.
You know what's not helping the case? Is because of the flashing lights, it's animating the book.
Hey, I didn't notice that until you pointed it out.
That's making this more disturbing, and I love it! Oh my god!
I was living happily until you mentioned that.
Guys, I only got the finest experience for you, don't worry.
Yes. Retina damage to the experience.
In fact, I'm better than fine.
Oh, that went to Sonic. I'm trying to do Bill without the vocal effects, and it's kind of hard, because
You gotta go fast.
the vocal effects kind of carry him a lot.
In fact, I'm better than fine, because now I have you, and there's a lot we can do together. Oh, you might feel a little silly about meeting me. After all, Bill Cipher is imaginary. You're real and I'm not, right? But are you so sure about that? After all, you're mortal. One day you'll be dust, and I'm an idea. An idea can't be killed. And so that's me 1, you 0, on the immortality front. And I'm the eternal one, and you're the temporary one. And then it might be wise for you to get on the winning side early, you dig? I know the drama queen Sixer warned you not to read this book, didn't he? Maybe the old nerd is right. Weak minds have gone crazy from just one glimpse at my tantalizing forbidden secrets. See the Hickory Smokes crater where the Gucket Sprite used to be. Jesus Christ. But, but, if you are as sharp as I think you are, and if you're curious about the meaning of life, how to cheat death, pine trees, most embarrassing dreams, and your own interesting future, then I'll consider making a deal with you. How about a trade? I'll let you read my book in exchange for a favor down the line. We can work out the details later. What do you say?
Hold on.
So,
let's think about this.
Hold on. There is actually a thing you can do with the website here. So if you type in the words yes, you get what's McGucket's favorite soda, which is where the chain of questions starts, which is the Mountain Don't, for instance, where if you put, again, Mountain Don't. Okay, I actually spelled this correctly this time. And then Medieval Holonym, etc. But if you put no, he gets your loss.
I see.
So,
right.
We're going to say no, first off.
Hear me out. Let me be devil's advocate here for a second. I do want to know Pine Tree's deepest, darkest secrets, and
okay,
why
I'm turning
it's
to page
multi-layered.
77.
I need to know his dark secrets. That's
Well, what page is page 77? I know there's something on the back here, but like I need to. How would I know what page 77 is? They're not numbered. Count them.
Count.
Fine. That's not gonna be a page. So that's not gonna be a page. Because this is all pre-stuff. This would be 1, 2.
I mean, I know what page 77 is, but I just don't want to spoil it for you.
Or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. No, wait, hold on. So that would be also. Well, if you know what page 77 is, then tell me.
Look for a page with silly straws.
Silly straws? Really?
Silly straws. Silly straws.
How much of the page does it cover?
2 pages. Page 77
How much of
specifically has
the page? Like, is it like from the edge? Can I see it from the corner?
you could see it from the corner. You'll see like a glass and some straws. I think you passed it.
I passed it. How many pages are in the book total? Over 100, right?
I think so. Uh, 20,
This is really
208
hard to
pages.
find, actually.
208 pages.
208?
Yes. It'd be easier if you like just lifted it up and flipped through it like that, so you get a glimpse at all the pages.
Yeah, it's kind of. I'm not looking at the pages. I'm actually trying to like creep in a peek just barely, enough that I can see what the fucking straws are. But I'm not finding any straw pages.
Weird. That's what I recall being page 77 looking like.
I'm not actually like finding it. It's interesting because a lot of it you'd think would be self-explanatory in terms of that, you know. But, no.
Yeah.
Okay, there's already some things I'm seeing in here that I'm really enjoying.
Jesus Christ, Abby.
What are you Jesus Christing?
Look in the book of Bill's channel. Abby sent it to me personally also.
Well, no, because if it's a spoiler immediately, then no.
I don't think it's a spoiler.
Well, what would you define a spoiler as? Also, I'm double checking. There is no page 70 fucking 7.
Well, on their laptop is your Discord. Then it's 4 different screens. One of them looks like your stream. One of them is a Gravity Falls folder. One of them is a still of Bill Cipher. And the 4th one is from the Oregon Police Department. And then in front of both of those is a DS with the Gravity Falls DS game.
You did not pull out the fucking DS game for this. Analog horror covering the book of Bill tweets. Okay.
I mean, if you want, I could. Well, no, I don't want to send you the picture.
Well, I'm looking at it, so yeah, that's my screen. That's the okay. Well, I'm looking at I'm looking at the fucking picture.
Okay.
Interesting. You are certain That it is silly straws.
I'm certain it says silly straws in big white letters. I'm not sure how much more
So
certain I
it's
can
not
get.
actual silly straws.
It says silly straws in big white letters, right?
That's
Follow me
okay.
along here.
I was looking
And
for
then it's
actual
got a
silly straws.
and it's got a bunch of silly looking straws that are like all curvy and twisty and whatnot going across 2 pages. I would consider those silly straws.
We'll come across it eventually. I'm just gonna fucking flip to yes. Here we go.
Bill fact, once you kill with one of these, it becomes a serious straw.
Uh-huh. Right choice,
Yeah.
Bone Sack. Welcome to the book of... No, that won't do. You call that a cover? You call that a cover? What's this, amateur hour? I can do better than that. For more Bill Cipher Press fun, visit thisisnotawebsite.com, which is obviously what we have open right now.
Licked by Bill.
Yeah, licked by Bill. I love that little like small detail. I think it's funny. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. So you can actually get this to pop up. Remember, I think it's if you type in love specifically.
Love or romance, yeah.
Chapter 1.
If my father knew,
Maybe
so fucking
divorce
cursed.
too.
tilling the field for
It's
wheat
so
and
fucking
grains,
cursed.
but was in fact tilling my heart for love.
Yep.
I had caught the singular eye of the triangular farm boy from our nemesis farm across the road. His name was William Barndore Musclepoppin, but I called him Bill.
I hate
He was
it.
poor, despite speaking often of gold. Ha ha ha! Romancefina! Your eyes are like screaming black holes! He would compliment me often. Things seemed perfect, but as you know, there are 3 sides to every story. His horse, Kloppenstein, wanted us both dead by any means.
Cipher guy.
But yeah, that's the thing. Actually, what happens if I type in Bill Nye?
Hey,
Imagine though. Imagine. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna type in goosebumps. Goose.
Try spook 'em ups like it says in the book.
Spook 'em ups. No!
I gulped. Sweat dripped down from under my turquoise denim baseball cap.
My turquoise denim baseball
open the
cap.
spooky closet door, or Zach would tell everyone at school that I was a wuss. Well, here goes, I thought to myself. I pulled on the handle and flung the smelly old door open to look inside. I screamed. It was Bill! Chapter 8. It was not Bill. It was just an old, broken jukebox from the 50s. The kind my mom and dad used to listen to. I stopped screaming. I was so embarrassed. If Zach ever found out I was scared by a grody old jukebox, he'd probably give me a wedgie. Stupid jukebox, I said, and kicked it with my aquamarine basketball sneaker. Suddenly, its lights flickered on, and it started to play haunting music. Shocked, I backed away. What, you don't like golden oldies? A voice said behind me. I whipped around. All that was there was a mirror on the wall. But something was different about my reflection. I grasped my face. I was old. Behind my wrinkled self in the reflection, I saw the grody haunted jukebox begin to morph. It morphed into a scary triangular shape. I screamed. It was Bill. Chapter 9. It was not Bill. It was just Zach. Ha ha, I pranked you, Zach laughed. Zach was so cool, and I was just a wuss. And I had wet my teal...
Oh, okay then.
I just want to say I gotta give props to whoever voiced all these. That was actually really funny. But
It was
not
Bill.
Bill.
It was not Bill. Cybertology. Curious. Interesting. And of course, we have that. Okay, we have this now. This is awful. With that out of the way, all this book needs is some ink. Hey, can I borrow some of your blood? Just press your thumb here. I'll absorb some right into the page. You won't even notice it's gone. There you go. Ah, that feels good.
Hold on. I got this one. Alright, I put my thumb against the page. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro, I did it.
Your new book. Lick here for a new book taste.
No, especially after Bill licked it.
It is brand new.
Check this box to continue. Oh, well, you're not Dipper Pines, so.
Your new book. Congrats on your new book, Book of Bill, which is your new guide to life forever. You're starting to have a second thoughts about reading it. Too bad. There's no way to get rid of this book. Go ahead, throw it away. I dare you. It'll follow you to your grave. This book contains a real human spine. I wonder who they stole it from. Paper made from pressed, pureed human brain matter. I can evade anything with neurons, so I can project anything I want in here. 1,000 free paper cuts to be awarded to 1,000 lucky readers at random. Check your fingers. You may already be a winner. These are just Piper scratches. A whole secret chapter that you probably won't find. A soul. If you burn this book, it will scream. Keys. Table of Contents brought to you by your own blood. About me, interview my powers, test worthiness. The deja vu's in here 3 times. Get comfortable, eat some teeth. I don't think I want to.
Did it say it screams if you burn it?
Yes.
Oh. That's not horrible.
Just to also alleviate some of the pressure of how I have to treat this book. Because like I said, it's golden regardless if you have the external cover or not, which is kind of neat. Also, this is really weirdly textured. I want to preface that too. I like it.
Textured like human flesh? Or human skin?
No, it just feels
My bad.
Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. Bill, now the most important triangle in history, your new best friend, life coach, death coach, overlord, fellow consultant, mentor, mental case, mastermind, and mastermind master. The writer, director, star, and EP behind your favorite nightmares.
That's a great way to lose weight. Just remove your skin. Go on.
It's a cipher.
Take it off.
It is another cipher. And it's driving me insane because some of the things are popping up as this as well.
Wait, don't forget your black light.
I know. But I don't know if you guys can't really fully see this. But small text here is WKH JXB ZKR ZULWHV WKH FRGHV. And I don't know what kind of cipher this is, but they're constantly shown throughout the entire thing. Right now there is no explanation of anything, so right now we're in the clear, it seems. But yeah. What kind of man named Cypher wouldn't have ciphers and spades? Well, that's the problem, is it takes a cipher to then solve another cipher. The issue with this one is I can't tell which cipher, because this isn't a common cipher. So for instance, if we look up puzzle cipher types. I didn't even spell puzzle right, but you know what? I want to pretend I did. Right? It's very likely that it is a puzzle wheel.
Yeah, I get something that might help.
What if it's just the inverse? What if it's just the inverse? Hold on.
There's a whole wiki page for Gravity Falls about the different ciphers used. And they've even got like the ciphers on the wiki page. I figured that helped.
Maybe. hold on. I want to type in. I'm gonna write in this real quick. So it's gonna be. Something tells me. I mean, you could pull it up.
Yes.
I'm out of screen space. In the meantime, I'm gonna try this one thing.
What were you asking me to pull up?
The wiki page that you
Oh.
just mentioned.
Oh yeah, I already had it pulled up. Hmm. My bad.
What if it's just the inverse? So if we write this out, so W would be D. K would be P. No, okay, so that's not it. I say, boy, do you have some doozies in here. Uh-huh. So we're gonna read this. In the meantime, you can look into types of ciphers. This one looks to be. How do I want to explain this? Let me look at the list real quick. Because there are specific types. It's not a. It might be a letter shifter. I'm thinking it's a Caesar cipher. Let me try this real quick. Actually, I'm curious. DKRCULWHVWKHFRGHV. It's a monoalphabetic substitution cipher. It would be nice if I copy that over. Solve.
What did you?
What if... What if it is a Caesar cipher? What if?
That was very likely.
I mean, it is one of the most common ciphers.
Yeah.
Pizza's hilarious. It's cut into little me shapes. It is. Yeah, this looks potentially correct.
Peach.
Ah! The guy who writes the odes.
Go back one. I think you went too far.
No.
I
don't think I did.
Okay, my bad.
Not this. Obes is in Latin. Latin's a very common language being used. Section of... No, but that can't be correct. What if I'm gonna open up Google Translate. Guy who writes The Obsessed. Okay, so it's been using Italian for a lot of this stuff.
That doesn't.
Guy who writes The Obsessed.
I guess that could work.
Why would that be Bill, though? That's implying that Bill's the one that writes the... Actually, that would make sense. That would make sense because of the book. What if I type in OBS into the website? Hold on. I have a feeling we're going to be using the cipher tool a lot. No.
Hey, you by chance read the letters? Letters out again.
I can just send you them.
Oh yeah, could you do that? Thank you.
Thank you for the hydrate earlier too. I'm gonna read into this a bit more. Well, folks, I'm just a rascal. I'm not gonna do the fucking voice the entire time. If I do this, if I ever read this book in that manner, I will actually like do it, and not kill my voice. No matter how loudly I try to scream my intentions, everyone seems to think I'm evil or a sociopath. They're ruining this funeral by playing a slide whistle every time someone says the name of the deceased. Ah! Or ruining this funeral by playing a slide whistle every time someone says the name of the deceased. That is great. Oh, I love that. I'm not a bad guy. I just operate on my own frequency. Comically and morally. I've tried wearing this shirt to explain. I'm a little different. Get used to it. Think of me as one of your, as your one friend that can never die. A bad idea at a good time. A guy pulling the strings behind the unknowable veil of perception. And I have a cute little bow tie. I'm going by many names. Network censors call me a lawsuit waiting to happen. Therapists call me a sign the medication isn't working. Serial killers call me honestly, surprisingly down to earth. Wherever there is a hand to shake and a deal to make, buddy, I'm there. My card. Centipede. Maybe it's a millipede. What if it's a millipede? No, nothing at all. Look, I get it. You're probably craving the rare, never-before-heard details about my life, huh? Well, I haven't done an interview in a billion years or so, but just for you, I'll go the only unbiased news source in the entire universe. Me! Oh boy. I lost weight by removing my skin. Live, laugh, let me into your dimension. Hey, Drago! Welcome to ARG time! Crisis for me. How are you doing? Feeling obtuse, gonna keep
You
for the
like
summer.
the way your skin feels on your body? You don't.
Egg!
Then take it off. Take off your skin.
Why do you egg me? Why?
We're waiting every night to finally roll it. Invites newcomers to play with us. The many years we've been alone. We're forced to be still and play the same songs we've known since that day. Imposter took our life away. Now we're stuck here to decay.
Thank you for the Crix cover.
You're welcome.
Even if you are a little shit. So, Bill Tells All, the Bill Cipher Show. That's literally just the fucking stage?
That's Ellen.
Stop! How did that go 2 times in a row? There's like 6 options
tell him dire dog
songs
put it
with lights and
underwater.
spectating postures of our life. Wait, now we're stuck here to decay.
I'm gonna put this off to the side because this is driving me insane. But also, again, this is still really interesting. Actually, did we take the black light?
Rejoice! What a dated voice! Instead of a cloud-chasing, mediocre video podcast, Come on! this box insecure, pursuing a law fitting between this fat and that is nothing working.
Ignore his chirping!
Every day he's got a new format!
You're looking at the future! He's the shit that comes before that!
Yeah. I love when my brain is stretched out.
Alright, we're gonna put this here.
I'm not above a
How many fucking ones are we gonna play?
Another lover underneath those flashing lights. Another one of those ruthless nights. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thank you for the Re-Crix covers. What the fuck? Anyways. So we're going to go into this real quick. This is literally just the Ellen stage, which I find funny.
Yeah.
But pretend to be happy. He's been in your mind, but one on his. Today's guest has done it all. Mere mentally scarred 12-year-olds, stolen a Grammy, possessed a Pope, and even written his own celebrity cookbook. Out existential dread in existential dread in existential bread. Decided to discuss fame, fashion, and pyramids with the guy who's also me and my entire audience. Bill, I'll make an unholy sound for Bill, or make an unholy sound for Bill Cipher. Cheer from Bill Cipher's cheers. Bill, thank you, it's great to see you. Bill, it's great to be you. Bill, the pleasure is all ours. Bill, so I wouldn't be much of an interviewer if I didn't start with the one question everyone is talking about. Let's get into it. Are you dead? And it says yes and no at the same time, but something tells me there's more to this. So we're gonna pull up the black light once again.
That reminds me of that one Bill Cipher short where he's ordering a pizza from himself, but it turns out to be a time vortex.
Oh yeah.
It's the vibes they get from the
I
page.
do like that short. That short is fucking funny. It doesn't get much clearer than that. Let's move on to gossip. Yeah, well, it says yes and no, and it's overwritten on top of each other. That's amazing. In regards about causing the apocalypse, look, I already addressed that in my apology video. Okay, move on. So that's an actual thing.
Look at the bottom one.
Hold on. Oh. This.
Oh, hey, it's a split.
Ooh! First week of higher learning, and I've never been far from Paul's farm, but the goat chewing up my BMU door mattress made it right at home. I was ready never to be the first big guy to ever go to college. On my first day, I got the hiccups. School mascot, the BMU B, showed me in a locker, and I got my mustache caught in a pencil sharpener. If that weren't bad enough, I wrote an equation proving that the entire universe was in fact a giant hologram. I was left out of class humiliated. I must have gotten my math wrong. While I was crying in tears, my dorm arranging a tractor to pick me up. My roommate, a freshman from New Jersey, barged in like he owned the place, dropped off his bag, and calmly declared that my theory was plausible, and that he would not sleep until we proved it was accurate. 9 hours and a single cup of quote-unquote coffee later, don't tell grandma, it was probably Coke. Or crack. We cracked it. It was crack. Proved the McGucket Pines hologram conjecture. Not sure what the implications for the universe, but I know today I did something once thought impossible for solving reality. I made a friend. Excited for more adventures. Hold on, so what if I put hologram? Universe.
A universe.
Well, it doesn't help because my instinct is then, oh, well, let's put in theory, but that's just gonna pull up MatPat.
Hey, put in Phineas. He is mentioned on that page. Darn, he's not Phineas's dad.
Of course he's not Phineas's fucking dad. Where do you see Phineas?
No, not on that page. In your book, the last question.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, that's why that Phineas
I'll try
might be
for-
plausible.
We'll put conjecture. I just still find it crazy about the whole map hat thing. Like, this is insane.
Hello, Internet. This time, you're on your own.
I think what's more wild about this is that's the actual room. Like, which means that was recorded within the last month.
Can we play that again?
Look. Because he upgraded from the wall to an actual room.
Hello, Internet.
This was a thing that's been known. There's like GT Live, if you've been paying attention to that at all. He at some point within like the last month upgraded from the wall that was just a diorama to an actual like room where he has everything now. So this had to have been recorded fairly recently.
Yeah. Hey, do you know what that symbol is called back there on the wall?
No, I don't know what that's called.
Darn. Okay.
Oh,
And
Mr. Tree
do you
wants
know
to
anything about the map?
Fucking map. Oh, that map.
Underneath, yeah.
No. I can't click on it either. I can't really click on anything else other than the tooth, the book, and that. And McGucket, of course, but like. No.
What's clicking on my Gucket do?
Pulls up this. And then that leads to Hectoring, which was the random song that we played at the beginning. Matt Pat wearing a Cypher-colored jacket also makes it fun. Matt Pat is possessed by Bill Cypher.
And now
Like,
so are
you. If you want confirmation, pay attention to the video real quick.
Hello, Internet. This time, you're on your own. Good luck.
You see Bill in the background. Just briefly. It is so fucking brief.
He's also got a cold, dead look in his eyes.
Hello, Internet. This time, you're on your own. Good luck.
No, I think that's just Matt Pat being a drama kid again.
He doesn't blink. Why does he not blink?
I mean, he doesn't usually blink when he does things like this. Did you not see any of the endings from his final theory? Like, the one where he goes insane, he deliberately makes his eyes wide. The entire time. There's a couple times he blinks, but he tries to avoid it. At least I'm pretty sure that is still in the background. But anyways, let me read the book.
Yeah, I was about to say, how about the word hot? Because that kind of just sticks out.
We'll do it in a second!
Okay, calm
you
down,
once
Matt.
dated a howling void. Wow, how many times am I gonna have to hear this one? Just because I got into a coffee and with a howling, or got a coffee with a howling void one time does not mean we were in a relationship. And whatever happened to privacy, huh? Next question. I heard you heard you know how you wear pants. Is that true? Yeah, right. This picture begs to differ. How do you respond to claims that you're just a teenager? That's ridiculous. I'm 1,012 years old. I'm a preteen. That would explain a lot. I know you'd like to plug, sure, your eyes and mouth with cement. Okay, so what we're gonna try is two things. So, I screwed up. No. How would we...
Did you do just apology?
Yeah. It is actually a video. I don't know. Maybe it's actually on a YouTube channel. Hold on.
Oh, hey, Burnout Paradise.
Because there is actually a video. What's this? Weeks ago.
wait a
What?
second. The title of the video is the same thing as the website.
Wait, is he laughing in Morse code? Is the thought I just had. I got confirmation from Alex Hirsch that this channel is fake. Okay.
Oh, wait, that Pymations video is funny.
I know, it's the
Not
fucking one we
related.
literally just talked about.
Yeah. It's not related. I just think it's
Will the floor love me shaped pizzas I see gravity you are on my list now. Oh, okay. I see all. It's time to tell you about my unholy powers. Like a potato that grew too close to Chernobyl, I got eyes everywhere. Any symbol of me that you draw, scratch, spray paint, or burn into the human world directs direct people from my reality to yours. The more I see, the more my power grows. The more my power grows, the more fun we can have when you and I finally meet. Want to help? Just put me somewhere in the world. Is this encouraging you to do graffiti?
Bricks, I think you just made him more powerful by showing the book on your stream. How do you feel?
I feel like you should shut the fuck up.
I did nothing to deserve that hostility whatsoever. That came out of nowhere.
I feel like you shouldn't be pointing out my flaws on live television.
This isn't live television.
Close enough. Jokes aside,
Also,
though, you do bring up an interesting point. Like, would the video of the stream technically count?
I think it would. Because he says every time you draw, scrape, scratch, spray paint, or burn into the human world. Well, we're seeing a bunch of drawings in this stream, which we're then going to upload as a video, that not only includes this drawing, but all the previous ones we saw, the cover of the book.
You know what? Just to piss you off. Just to piss you the fuck off. Fuck you, there's another one.
See, this right here, this is why I tried to sell your soul for a bag of corn chips.
Maybe I should have sold yours! Okay, continue.
Yeah, well, you know what? Yours weren't worth the good kind anyways. They were worth Fritos.
Well, my powers, honestly, it might be fashionable to things that I can do. I've eaten gods, seduced galaxies, and drunk fear. It tastes like an entire cheesecake factory menu put into a blender. That sounds disgusting.
Hey,
I'm gonna draw a Bill Cipher and then shove him up my butt. Do it. No balls.
Hey, it's a reference to Jafar from Aladdin. When he becomes all big and powerful and genie-like. And he's got that
I can kind of see it. Again, the flashing lights are animating the book on the camera, and it's really fucking funny.
Yeah.
Mind reading. Do you think you're reading this book? The book is reading you! Possession. If it has neurons, I can make it my puppet. If you want to see my next puppet, look in the mirror, kid.
Joke's on you.
I was gonna make a comment, but I really don't want to start that kind of fan art.
The joke's on you. You can't possess me, sucker. You told me to get therapy.
Cybervoyance. No, there's no way to see the future, because it's constantly changing every time the two particles bump into each other. But I can see a kaleidoscope quantum, phasmagoria of infinite possible futures across the spectrum of probability. So I can tell you which of your future realities is most likely for a price. Don't worry, you can only die on a shirt button in 13,000 of them.
Oh.
In 13,000 of them? Charisma. Charisma is a tune that everyone can help but hum. You've either got it or you don't in it, but if you don't fret, you can still hum along. Pyrokinesis. Cypher, he's insane. Starting fires with his brain. The kids in grade school could be so cruel, but where are they now, huh? Where are they now? An amazing informal wear. Other cosmetics wish they could pull off my look. Literally, Slender Man exists.
Slenderman wouldn't last 5 seconds against Bill Cipher.
Probably not, no. Have you seen Cthulhu? Try blowing wearing a bow tie? Guy looks like a joke. Geometric perfection. My 3 internal angles always add up to 180 degrees. Stop staring at my partners, you freak. Okay, I need to point this out. So, fun fact about triangles, it's actually technically the strongest shape you could ever construct.
Yeah, that's why the pyramids have lasted so long.
That's a triangular prism. It's kind of similar. But yeah, my weakness. Look, nobody's perfect except for a Perfectuous Prime and the Perfection Nebula, but everyone hates that fucking guy. I may have a few teensy-weensy flaws, but keep these under your hat, Jack. Synthesized music, if I had ears, I rip them off. When I hear this tinfoil, yes, wearing aluminum on your head will keep me out of your thoughts. Sixer went a little over putting aluminum inside his head. That fellow lives for drama. The Gugget's memory gun. If you see one of these things, destroy it. Destroy it and I'll give you diamonds. No physical form. Platinum. Hold up! Did you really think I was going to give you step-by-step instructions of how to take me down? Here we are, getting along, and you try to stab me in the back! You know what, because you tried to give me this, I'm canceling the book. That's right, you drove me to this. From now on, you're reading The Great Gatsby instead. The Book of Bill over Get Gatsby. There's no way there's fucking No!
I just want to say, this is personal opinion I'm about to spread online. I think The Great Gatsby sucks.
It's a good book.
I don't think it was a good book. I hated it, actually.
Okay, hold on. What did you think of Mice and Men?
I do like Of Mice and Men.
Okay.
I just do not like The Great Gatsby.
This is literally just the fucking Great Gatsby.
I hate this.
This is literally just the Great Gatsby. But I've never read it. I thought it was a good book.
I do, okay, I will say, I like the movie, I do not like the book.
The movie is not as good as the book. This is literally just the Great Gatsby. There's no fucking shot. Okay, enough! Yeesh, we get it. The billboard's a metaphor. The American dream is bittersweet yak. Look, I might have been a little hasty. Not even a pile of meat like you deserves experience required reading. I guess maybe I'm a little touchy about my weaknesses ever since. It's not important. Let's just say none of the life forms who have tried to figure out my weaknesses have lived long enough to compare notes. Hold on.
Butterfly.
Gonna double check this again. I hate that I've resorted to having to check this every fucking time with the blacklight. Is there a more convenient way to set this up?
Probably tape.
Very funny.
Thank you.
That's what we'll do. Now you just flip the switch, and it appears. Stanford Pines here. If you've reached this page, then you ignore my instructions and have begun to read the Book of Bill. You can't hear the long disappointed sigh I'm making right now, but I assure you it's devastating. Yes, I'm judging you. You're making a terrible mistake. I don't know what ridiculous things Bill is telling you right now, but I assume none of it is true, useful, or in good taste. I took a glimpse of the book myself, and it was mostly extremely complex riddles. He's trying to bait me into solving them because he knows my curiosity is my Achilles heel, and he's counting on yours being the same. If you're the type to ignore reason even when it's staring you in the face, then I'm sure the last thing you'll want is to be scolded by some old man wagging one of his 6 fingers at you. I thought he donated them. I thought he donated one.
That's if he died.
Gotcha. Chances are you're
like
at
organ donor.
some desperate low point in life. Perhaps you've lost something dear to you, or you're in the throes of some all-consuming monomaniacal ambition, or perhaps you were just attracted to things that hurt you. As a recovering cypherholic myself, I want you to know there's another way. Close this book right now. Go on with your life. Maybe take up an exciting hobby like cataloging the wing patterns of various types of rare tree bark dwelling moths.
Oh, that's a moth.
Yeah, a moth that happens to have a code on it. One that I can solve. One that I can solve, Spartan.
I'm trying to read what it says, but your caramel dancing lights are kind of distracting.
Change it.
I don't know. It feels like we're sitting under a lamp in a detective's office. Oh.
Then okay then. We'll have that one.
Yippee!
I need this one. N O. Shit. It's one of the ones I don't know. What's that one?
Oh.
A. P. This one I want to solve because this one actually seems to be H. Important. A. This is not a phase. Wait, but... Oh! Okay, hold on. So, if we... Okay. If you see, even though it's centered, it has to be just a dot in a box. As long as it's a dot in a box, it's T. Doesn't matter the position. Because that equated to not a phase. Which,
Not a phase?
It's a goth moth.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the joke. Oh, it literally says it right. I didn't even read that far ahead. I painted one of the Gravity Falls goth moths here. You'd probably be into that sort of thing. Or you can keep turning the pages to see what absurd thing he's distracting you with next. What's going to be? A tantalizing glimpse of your future, perhaps? How to speak to trees? Something obliviously impossible, like how to make nuclear bombs out of ducklings? You don't know. It's not worth it. Trust me. You have to trust me.
I don't have to do anything. Can we turn back now? I'm starting to get scared.
No. Oh, hello there! You just caught me peeking out all the secrets of the universe. Meaning life, what everyone's saying about you behind your back. Oh god, heaven knows that's a lot of things. How to make a functioning atomic bomb out of ducklings. You know, I feel like Red Nile, the YouTuber, would know how to do that. Genuinely.
Maybe. I'm unfamiliar
Blah,
with Red
blah,
Nile.
blah, blah. Boring stuff like that. And my entire journey through history. You wouldn't be interested. What's that? Okay, I can tell about how comically wide your eyes are getting looking at you. Wonder if you see behind this door. Look, normally I would only share my unholy knowledge with the close personal henchman, but you seem like the type of human that would keep infinite secrets. Alright, I'll consider letting you take a peek if you could pass my test. I didn't know your mind is powerful enough to handle the deep dark secrets without your brain melting through your ears and staining your shirt. Luckily for you, I keep one of these brain-powered tests with me at all times in case I come upon a potential new victim, best friend. Get that pencil sharpened, buddy. It's time to see what you're made of. I'm all from bile and dead skin and flakes.
Alright then.
Genius illusion. Is this a young woman, old woman, or an illustrator having a psychotic break?
Someone having a psychotic break.
Yeah, psychotic break. Riddle the cube. This may look like an ordinary cube. If you look closely, the cube is actually really, really super depressed. He's had a rough year. Cut him some slack. What can you say to a cube to convince him to leave his house? Be careful. Too much pressure to hang out. Make cube even more anxious, but never invite him out. He'll think you hate him.
Oh, the cube is actually split into two parts. And so the back half of the cube is actually farther away than the front half of the cube. So that makes it look like it's going into itself.
Thanks, Spartan. I couldn't tell.
I'm being helpful, alright?
I have eyes!
Not anymore,
no.
I thought Bill took
Oh
them.
no, I'm gonna have to read this really fast. Okay, ready?
Uh-oh. Yes.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Or wait, hold on. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck were up against a woodchucking deadline and had procrastinated for a week? So he was supposed to chuck 30 trees by Friday, and it's already noon on Wednesday. He wasted his day watching YouTube videos on how marbles are made. What should he do? Should he call his mom? She's honestly freaking out right now. That is not what I thought that was going to be. Also, I see the word deer teeth. Hold on.
It is the board at school list.
For you, kid! Interesting. Nothing here yet. Nurlog, the number devourer. It's Nurlog. He hungers for numbers. Feed him the numbers he craves. Numbers are his food. Okay. Calculate the surface area of Seuss. You could! I'm not going to.
Let's see.
What is this thing? Why won't it leave me alone? Hold on. Divide this number in half. Oh, God. Oh, God, you killed it! You were supposed to divide it with your head, not divide it with an axe! There's blood everywhere, and the cops are gonna be here any minute! Okay, just stay cool. The number had a family. You can't think about that right now. Listen to me. Here's what you're going to do. You're going to take a deep breath, go home, and change your clothes. I know a guy who could take care of this, but you need an alibi. Quick, write it down here. It better be convincing. In the 90s, the internet had only one website. Horses, dating horses. Okay.
Speaking of which, do you want to know a fun fact about crime? This is a legitimate fact, by the way. It's going to sound real stupid, but it's a legitimate fact. But if you do a crime...
42nd president of the United States. Isn't it Bill?
Maybe. Bill Clinton, I think.
Yeah, I think it was Bill Clinton.
Of a fun crime fact, if you go to do a crime like a robbery, a mugging, or you're just breaking into someone's house, wear very bright and distracting stuff. It's like a big pink hat, neon yellow, neon colors, right? That way when they're looking for you, they'll only know what you look like because you were dressed in all this neon, right? So if by chance you're stopped and questioned later and you're wearing something normal, they won't suspect you for anything. Because they'll be looking for someone wearing a ridiculous looking outfit.
I guess.
It works by drawing people's attention to your outfit rather than your face. Pretty neat, huh?
I want to solve this crossword. Right now is not the time. Final question. This is an easy one. What's your purpose in life? To serve Bill. Alright. Answer key. Hold on. Alright, the solution to the intelligence test is if you answered or completed the entire thing, you failed! Sad trombone. That's right. The real test to see if you're gullible enough to waste your time actually doing some of these, or doing these pointless questions. It turns out You were! I'm writing myself out laughing. Please proceed to put on the hat of shame the rest of your life. However, you skipped over any of the questions, which I did. Congratulations, you passed. You were smart enough to understand the fundamental truth in life, which the universe is a rigged carnival game, and it spoils whoever knocks their own the carny and takes it as a prize. So our F is too short to waste on homework unless you want to end up like one of these two sad nerds. Which is just Stanford and Dipper. Point is, you're being cheated every day of your life, so the only way to level the playing field is to cheat back hard. I knew you'd get it. Call me crazy, and every licensed therapist does, but I'd say you prove that you're worthy of hearing the secrets of the universe. Bill's Guide to Everything. A fucking Pokemon card.
Ooh.
I'm curious, so you know how reality with the elite speak worked?
Yeah.
So reality is an illusion, but if you put reality...
Hey.
You got this.
Yeah.
This is already a lot to take in.
Remember, kids, reality is an illusion, the universe is a hologram, invest in crypto.
You know what, Spartan? You can fucking read it.
Okay.
If I can figure out how to get the extra screen to you. I do have 2 cameras, so... What bullshit I can form here? Give me 1 sec. Alright. I just realized that that's not gonna work. I can either... You know what will work? Hold on. I can get this to you. I can do this. So if I do a windowed projector, maximize that. But it doesn't rotate it. Why isn't it rotated? Never mind, I guess you can't read it. And I wasted my time. Great! Reality is an illusion. First, let's get something out of the way. Humans' ability to grasp reality is painfully limited. You don't even have free will. Don't believe me? Okay, rip $1 in half right now. You didn't do it? Didn't think so.
Don't do it, Crix. Don't do it, Crix. You don't have $1 to just rip in half. Don't. Oh my god.
Did I actually rip this, or was it pre-ripped? You'll never know.
You
Anyway.
better not have ripped it.
You don't think so. It's not your fault. You didn't evolve to understand the truths of existence. You evolved to eat berries, bonk each other with sticks, and squirt milk into babies. You can't see outside of the optical spectrum and navigate beyond linear chronologically, and even echolocate. But now that you've got me, you want to see what the underlying code of all these things really look like? Reality is code made of madness and tiny, tiny Legos. Everything is big, made of something small, and everything small can be manipulated into something new. Your senses are lying to you, and it's time to start lying to your senses to pick up better reality. I can show you how, but first you need to remember what's real. Nothing. Look at it. The banks will accept it. Yeah, they do. As long as 50% of the bill is there. And they'll give you a replacement. I think it's 50% or more than 50%. One of the two. The universe is a hologram. This is multiverse. Just look at how multi it is. Me, you, unimportant stickers. This molding mass of possible realities is complicated enough to ruin any physics class or cinematic movie franchise it touches, but it's actually got a lot simpler than it looks if you know its secret. The truth is that our entire multiverse is a holographic trading card being held inside of a collector's binder within a backpack of some unfathomable being outside of the time known as Dennis. Every time you feel briefly dizzy, it's because Dennis took out the card to show his older brother, Kyle, offering to trade it for string cheese. This is what scientists or psychists or physicists. I had a stroke there for a second. Jesus Christ. Physicists call it string theory. All that is, or was, or ever will be, is included along this cheap card's glittering edge. If Dennis ever loses it under the couch, or his dog ever eats it, we're pretty much done for. Horrible body.
You ever stop and think about how much of a moron this guy is?
Can we talk about the factor of how much blood has been in this?
Oh yeah, that's a lot of blood.
I did preface that it does say on the cover of it is that Travels to Dimensions meant for older readers. So I really do think this is one of those things where it's like if you grew up with the show and you are now reached your adulthood, this is for you kind of thing. Or at least in your like late teens. Which is interesting. I'm not going to read all of this because that's unnecessary nonsense, but where's the thing at the bottom? Hold on.
Is that it?
Hold on. Fun facts. But lies is a thing. Lies. Each time's truth was whatever mostly came out of the king's or priest's mouth. If you disagreed, your neck would have had a date with the guillotine. Did you know your head stays conscious 3 seconds after decapitation? Fun game. Try to lick the basket. It's fucked. A new type of person was invented, the nerd, and they invented a new kind of method, scientific. As annoying as the nerds were, the methods got results. Flamethrowers, roller coasters, space travel, saturated fat were all created by overdeveloped frontal lobes of these socially challenged dweebs. For a while, it seemed like the nerds of Earth had won the right what truth was. But that didn't last too long. Non-nerds started getting sick of hearing the unflattering truths. They longed for a way to shove truth back in the locker and take its lunch money, and they figured out a way to do it. The solution? The free market. Turns out human beings don't really care what's true or not. They care about what makes them feel good, and they'll take a lollipop over a depressing essay about global warming any day. Now, truth is another part of supply and demand market. Whatever truth you want, you can find someone who will sell it to you. Neither kings nor nerds can tell you what reality is. You can climb inside your own reality and die there with a smile on your face, like a rat happily drowning in high fructose corn syrup. I thought everyone was a psychopath for trapping Mabel in a reality bubble, but you geniuses have created reality bubbles for yourselves, which is frankly great, because your inability to share any kind of consensus on reality makes you easier to conquer, and it only brings the downfall to your entire civilization closer. Since the truth is up for grabs, the world belonging to whoever can master the art of reality betting, also known as lying. Take it from someone who's been around the block, kid. Lie until you want to be, true, or lie until what you want to be true becomes true. Lie until you can't remember what isn't a lie, what isn't. Lie until you aren't lying anymore.
You know what Mabel's reality bubble reminds me of? You remember the cool version of Dipper that was in her bubble?
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna wait for this to die down. And are the bubbles coming from this? Oh. Why does it not give me an X?
That's weird. Yeah, I'm getting the same result you are.
make a note.
Or yeah, putting Mabel and Mabel's in front of it didn't just gave me an X. So there's definitely something up with the word bubble.
Curious about some.
Yo, that's my eyeball right there. Kidding. I don't have any.
Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. What?
Yeah.
There's a code at the bottom here too. This diagram reveals most human bodies filled with fun facts. More fun facts are human adjacent to body, the more likely these facts are to cause artery or arterial blockage, hemorrhaging, or even death. This reason it's recommended that you avoid that humans avoid facts at all costs. Lies are healthy and a popular alternative. Ask your doctor if lies are right for you. Well, what is a human? Hold on. What is a human? What if I just type in human? If you put in universe, it'll pull hologram. If you put in hologram, pulls universe. Hold on. Nothing, something. Something. Nothing. Interesting. But deer teeth get you a result. Okay. Human is an organic machine made out of blood and anxiety, designed to deliver a random bubble of genetic material into the future, and then turn to dust. That's it. Your only purpose is to be expendable chauffeur to a pushy line of genetic code. As someone who's puppeteered plenty of meat robots before, I'd rank humans somewhere between Chupacabra and the Mud Tick. Not the worst life form on Earth, or not the best life form on Earth, not the worst. Weaknesses include fire, forks, wood chippers, chlorine gas, and mild criticism. Hold on. The human body's an only trash bag filled with fluids and bladders and sacs. You can't poke it too hard or it leaks and squeals. And if you don't constantly put nutrients in its head hole, it just falls over and never gets up again. It was designed for random mutation, and like most mutants, it looks best covered up with a tarp. Humans claim that the human body is beautiful, but if you go outside naked, they arrest you immediately. So what does that tell you? The human body doesn't come with an instruction manual, but if it did, you'd probably just say sorry. See, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but all I found in the human eye is goo. You sad humans can't even see my favorite colors. So-called optometrists say that these colors don't exist, but those guys are all being paid off by bees and mantis shrimps, so they can hoard the flashy shirts. Teach the controversy. Is that fucking Larry King? Wait, okay. We're not reading all of this because this is again is kind of unnecessary. Though we'll put some, we'll test some in the machine. But here at the bottom it says this, and I quote: "Help! This is not Bill Cipher. This is my name is Rebly Hammerdreck of Zimtrex 5. I'm one of the thousands of beings Bill has devoured over the trillions of years, whose souls who are now trapped inside of him. You have to free me. It's horrible in here." He just keeps playing the song Good Vibrations by Marky Mark on an endless loop. Please, please, this is not a joke. The Zemetrians were once a proud and mighty people. Now our spirits long to release from this. Huh. I type in Larry King. Right, tattoo. What about typing Grebly?
No.
Um.
What? What is love? Obviously, that one song by Hadaway from I heard first from Saints Row 4.
I'm not gonna read through this. A lot of this is just. Actually, this I won't read because this is just mumbo jumbo. This is interesting though. Sure, tell your mom hi for me. Bill, have you ever been in love? Sure, tell your mom hi for me. By the way, have you taken a DNA test recently and not asked for any particular reason? Seriously, though, have you? Asking me if I've been in love is like asking a black hole if it liked your mixtape, or asking if a subterranean fungal spore network who its favorite animated princesses. I'm a multi-dimensional sphincter of chaos that transcends reality. I couldn't possibly care less about which bag of plasma brushes at who or why. At least Bill's not homophobic, I guess. Okay, but like, you gotta be cursing on someone. I will light this book on fire. Methinks you doth protest too much. Methinks.
You tried love, yes. Yeah, that pulls up to the romance novel. What am I saying?
Interesting. Soap. Love soap. There's no point to love at all. I didn't say love is pointless. The more people love you, the more brainwashed sheep you can bend to your whims. So conquering hearts is one of the most important things you can do. So you'll give us dating tips then. You know what? It will reflect poorly on me as an overlay if my new husband has those social skills. Okay. So I guess I'll teach you some dating tips. Be careful, these tips are powerful. You might end up with 100 husbands, which is a giant scheduling nightmare. Don't come crying to me when husband 48 gets mad for goddess anniversary. What the fuck is that image? She's covered in teeth.
I don't have a comment for this.
Covered in teeth. I don't know if you guys can see that.
I really wish I couldn't.
She's just covered in teeth.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Gonna. Some of this is just kind of pointless to read because it has definitely nothing to do with the ARG, but like at the same time, this is weird.
What did it say on the topics candy heart? I can't make that out.
I can make it out. TLSE.
TLSE?
So we put that into a Caesar cipher. Yeah, that's what it translates to, is TLSE. But I don't know what that actually means.
Maybe a different type of cipher?
Oh, I just realized that I had it on encode and not decode. I guess we can check it out. Probably love. I'm gonna be honest, but I'm not gonna hunt that down right now. Get ready for the game show I just made up with the sweeping and the multiverse. Say it with me, how, me and the folks in the audience. How will you die? Thank you, thank you. The rules are simple. Just pick a number between 1 and 22, then turn the page to see the spoiler alert. How will I die? The skeleton with the sword. He found you. Oops. Sorry. Can't reveal too much about people dying, can I?
Oh.
Afterlife. Bill, if you died, then where are you now? Someone's finally asking the right questions. Look, kid, I always have an ace up my sleeve, and death was no exception. I knew it was easy money for one of my enemies would get to me eventually, so I used a plan B to turn the tables, and the curse worked like a charm. Now I'm sober with enough time to write and plan revenge. So hell, please, I was deemed too annoying for hell. It's your typical between-life situation, descending through circles, battling demons, living your whole life, blah, blah, blah. Just imagine somewhere very far away, where the music is always out of tune, where everyone smiles but no one is happy.
Isn't
that just life with depression? You know, I just realized something.
Hmm.
I didn't check most of these pages to... Wait, nothing was there. How does it feel to be half alive? My half life is still better than most people's whole lives, and I'm just getting warmed up for my second act, you dig? You want a cool party trick? I'll teach you how to cheat death too. How to cheat death. Get bitten by zombie vampires or zompire. You can't imagine how pale those bastards are. Before the chosen one kills you, split your soul into 17 cursed amulets and hide them across the realms in really annoying places for your loser cultist to track down. The immortality of... Oops, someone's hungry. Feed the book more blood before you run out of ink. Can't lose that ink. Is heaven real? Believe it or not, heaven is real. I know I was shocked, too. It turns out, in a multi-universe, all conceivable realities can and must exist, which means logically there exists a paradise perfectly tailored to every desire you've ever imagined. Lucky you. And even better, I know exactly how to get there. On the next page, I'll write instructions how to get to heaven. Or if you ever had a perverted thought, the ink will be invisible.
Life and death seem to have been a big factor for those pages. Maybe they could be
Oh,
put
okay,
into
so
the
listen, the
computer.
literal joke is that there will never be anything written there.
Oh man.
Well, I tried. Now that I established that you're a freak, time to talk about mortality. Curious. Or morality, not mortality. One game, can you find morality in the nature world? Of course not. The universe is too busy creating new types of crabs, bacteria, and to make naughty lists. If it's smaller than you, eat it. This is really complicated. The The point is, it's a very flexible concept. The parents and presidents don't want you to know that, because then you might start asking other questions like, put them in charge anyways. So they cram your brain full of guilt and regrets and transgressing laws that they made up. Wouldn't it be nice if you could just put all that baggage down? Put all the shame that follows you ever for a lifetime of crimes. Sorry, roaches. The screams finally stop. The good news is you can silence that annoying voice, and here's how. Denial, which is 100% of the time in every situation. What do you mean there are people who disagree? I can confidently say that there aren't. Rationalization. If you can do it, you can justify it. Truth is open source code, and anyone can edit it any time. If you want to be like me and list 3 evil things and list why they're actually good, you'll be rationalizing life bill in no time. Detachment. You know 100% of your human cells die and are replaced every 7 years. It means then anything you did 7 years ago wasn't even you. Some dead loser. You can't be held accountable for what a dead person did. What? This is just another form of rationalization. I deny that. Philosophical decision method. Working together over eons, voices in my head teamed up and worked out a foolproof method, making any decision in any situation. Well, what about karma? Total scam. I've been through the whole universe and never seen, short of evidence, that what comes around comes around. Ow, my eye.
Well, you just debunked Phil Cipher.
Morale test. Well, look what we have here. Scrimble's the elf seems to be chained up at this page. There's no way to get him out. His elf bones are made of glass, so if you turn the page, you'll curse him to death.
Crush him. Let him know that his sacrifice was not in vain.
Well, Scribbles is dead. It had to happen. Trust me, you're doing that guy a favor. Once you get 1 book elf, there's more eating all your commas and drinking your age gloss. If it makes you feel any better, there's a dimension where he's still alive and well. I'm one of the few gifted with the ability to see into these other worlds. There's a world where you make every type of you make comes true. A lot of ducks in that dimension. World where I'm a square. We don't talk about that world. A terrifying chibi-verse where everyone's arms and legs have been handed down to nubs. Ugh. Let's see worlds where the Pines family lost. Look at them. These 2 plucky little protagonists, happily ever aftering without a care in their oversized heads. They don't even consider for a single moment the sheer probability that they got to exist in one timeline where they kept all their bodily organs out of the infinite. Infinite keeps getting thrown around.
Oh yeah.
Timelines. What if I put timelines?
Have you tried parallel?
Yes, I have. Where they were erased, shattered, drowned, frozen, or dismembered before they could even make it to 13. I guarantee you that they're less lucky dimensional duplicates think about them all the time. Maybe one day, all these parallel pines will get the chance to meet up face to face. Maybe one day in the future, all their good luck finally out. Oh, there's a lot of references here. We have the sugar Mabel. We have paper actually being done. Them turning to stone, zombification. You have the arcade game, so basically what would have happened if that episode had gone wrong. It's basically what would have happened if every episode went wrong.
Oh. Is there Clone Dipper in there?
Yeah, right here. Oh boy.
God, I hate this.
Love it.
Congrats.
Wait. Try harder. Close bracket. Have you unlocked the secrets of the universe yet? we're getting there. We found a lot of things. I'm just gonna play Map Pad again because it's funny.
I think I'm starting to go insane.
Hello, Internet! This time, you're on your own.
I can hear Matt's
Good luck.
voice. Like he's still here with us.
Can't believe Map Pad's fucking dead. Ever since the electric light chased the sea monsters into hiding, the giants were underground. Fucking roaches. Is he not dead? He's not dead, no. I'm gonna meet dead. Just let me know if you see these creeps lurking around your town. Slander man found hiding in the hollowed out telephone poles. Discussed to bring both started. Remember that Bill Cipher practices at entrances for hours where he summoned lies. I always improvise my intros. I'm going to sue this long, weird arms off as soon as I can get a hold of my lawyer. Geronimo del Torso, really? Everyone loves Rips because when he's hovering over you, oh my god. Okay. Geronimo. I don't even know how to actually properly pronounce this. Animal? I'm just gonna put Gooey. Gooey doesn't love trapping children in this ribcage. He also has a passion for cinema. He keeps sending me a script for National Treasure 4, but I haven't read it yet. Off model. You see a cartoon mascot that looked off? The off model starts county fairs and bootleg markets pretending to be some IP you trust, then sheds his creation outer shell the moment that you reach for your camera. The tip off should be the smell of the stomach acid wherever his face does this. Overheard saying, "Hello, three fines. Here's my famous catchphrase, marble. It's time to go suffer another mystery." Marble. Damn. Me! That's right, I'm the best urban legend of them all. Every sleep paralysis demon has a picture of me taped to the locker. Teens are always trying to summon me to press their crushes, and paranoid moms are always leaving these around. I trusted a triangle. Legend has it that you can summon me by leaving a plate of spaghetti out in the forest.
No, that's how you summon Mario.
Hello!
Oh, it worked.
Is it true? Only one we find out. By the way, the Parmesan must be freshly grated or everyone you love will die.
You just out there 3 in the morning, plate of spaghetti. Cheese has got to be fresh. Just, yeah.
Fuck. Okay, hold on. This actually has some horror icons in here. Yes, I see David Lynch and Bloody Mary. So, the mirror realm. Every mirror is a gateway to the mirror realm. And hold on, I have to like read this in such a way.
Bloody Mary,
And
the Ice Stealer, the
an inverted. Hold on. Shut up. An inverted anti-reality, home to urban legends. And at least one of my exes, one of your exes, okay, ready to step through the looking glass. Bloody Mary. Mary and... I'm not reading it like this.
I can. I can read it pretty easy.
No, I can just grab my fucking phone and use the goddamn camera because, you know, I'm not a fucking masochist.
Oh, my bad. I didn't think being able to read backwards was masochism.
I call you a masochist. I'm just saying I'm not a masochist.
That final one on the left page says Toby determined. Like, to be determined.
Oh, that's why there's a fucking timer. Okay, here we go. The mirror. Okay, I got it. I got it now. Bloody Mary. Mary has ruined more slumber parties than Little Brothers and Cramps combined. Just say your name 3 times in the mirror and get ready to paint the town red with plasma and hemoglobin. Me and Mary used to be a great team. Then she blocked my number for some reason. I will not elaborate on that further. Flip horizontal. Motherfucker, I'm reading that, you cunt. You got a little, wiggling on your notepad. Yeah. Shit. It's back to reading when I was reading. It went under the book. Did not go under the book. It ran off this way. Off to, like, the right side. An annoying, self-obsessed, reflection imp who talks in riddles. Flip always does the exact opposite of whatever he's told. So if you say, Flip horizontal isn't a total loser, he'll say, Flip horizontal is a total loser. Oh, marbles. And evaporate. I wonder if he has Mary's new number. Not that I even care. Dysmorphia. Hate the way you look in the mirror, blame Dysmorphia. He's the one that convinces you to stay inside because your face looks weird today. Don't fall for it. The truth are, you are disgusting, and so is everyone. Therefore, you shouldn't flaunt it. They're right in the mirror each day and say, I'm a repulsive beast of unfathomable wretchedness, grotesque beyond measure. I feed on your distraught. I am repugnance incarnate, and shame cannot claim me. Then head about the mirror to show him who's boss. David Lynch. So that was a name I wasn't expecting originally, but despite the rumors, he doesn't live in Los Angeles. He lives in the unknowable labyrinth deep within the mirror realm. They say you can summon him with a cup of fine, strong coffee and a very persistent agent, but Mr. Hollywood always dodges my calls. The Eye Stealer. God bless him. This fellow just loves stealing eyes. Got blue eyes, brown eyes. Doesn't matter. If you've got 2 eyes in your skull, the Eye Stealer wants them, and buddy, he's gonna get them. He only appears in 1 out of every 33 mirrors. You're probably fine. Just to never blink again, though, just in case. That's when he does it. He's honestly alright. I gave him your address. You hear that knocking. The Flexorcist. Or the Reflexorcist. If any of these ghosts get out of control, I know a guy you can call to trap him back in the mirror. He owes me a favor. Reflexy has a whistle that can shatter any surface and uncuttable skin that is made entirely from scar tissue. He's immune to reflectoplasm. There is no mirror he can't break, physically or mentally. Just don't look at his face. Never look at his face. He'll be determined. Can't prove that he's from here, but it tracks.
Weird.
There's the silly straws.
I told you.
Hey, look, here's my collection of trusty heat. They're so silly. Wow, I love these things. Isn't it a nice change of pace? Listen to the steel drum, man. What a great page. Nothing else to see here. Just going to talk about straws. I cut the page where I was going to talk about Shirmeen Pines, but it was worth it. There are so many different things that I could type.
You see the bill effect?
Don't shake Bill's hand. Well, kid, you blew it. They say better safe than sorry, but you somehow managed to be both. I see a vision of your future. Your aversion to risks will cause you to get a job as a middle manager at a mustard factory in Lewiston, Ohio, and you will marry someone of moderate attractiveness, and you have 4 bland children whose names you will frequently forget. Jervis, Horrivan, Borley, and Smunt. And you will spend the rest of your life slowly being suffocated by silent depression. There's double spaces there. They fucked that up. Your hopes and dreams becoming fainter, foggier, and harder to remember with each passing day, until one day you're licking your ears outside your gray house, and you see a yellow triangular field sign And the shape will cause some distinct part of you to remember that you could have had more. As your mind flickers with its last slim spark of hope, you won't hear the truck coming. The guy writing your obituary will be so bored that he'll fall asleep at the keyboard and he'll just read the life of... No one will notice the typo. It's like Chutes and Ladders, kind of. This is depressing.
Smunt. That is the weird kid's name. There's no
Anyway. Please reach me! The fun phone. Hold on. In 1953, a company, Do Not Swallow Toys, created a fun phone which molded after cheap plastic and discarded hog bones. The toy was a hit until parents realized they could be used to summon beings beyond realms, realms beyond understanding. Phones were immediately recalled and put in landfill in Michigan. If you ever find one of these at a garage sale, dial 333 to get my private line. Actually, wait, hold on. Damn, I thought 666 actually might do something.
dial 333.
Spirit board, a good old-fashioned occult slab of wood. These things have a good chance of reaching me depending on the dimensional reception in your area. Just invite someone over someone you've been looking to for an excuse to touch hands with and get wild. Cons, your grandma will disown you when she sees this. Pros, her cookies are terrible. Go back to culinary school, Doris. Burning a letter. If you write a letter in blood and burn it, it will reach me. But I gotta warn you, I've got billions of fan letters, so it might take another trillion years for me to read it. Regular payphone. I can be reached by any ordinary payphone if you simply dial the entirety of pi. It's not that hard to remember. The final digit is 2. Summoning circle. Anyone else know how to get a copy of this book? 10, or get 10 pals in a circle and simply chat. Bad idea, bad idea. As long as you can, works in the best scroll places, lots of rules of security like Stonehenge.
I just thought of something.
Huh.
What if, hear me out, after 333,
Also, I'm hungry.
you dial the letters of Bill's cipher afterwards.
No, because
That'd be too long.
it wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah. Never mind then. I was gonna say you could probably dial that number if you drew another picture of him. Or while drawing another picture of him, I should say. Amplify his power, you know?
Let's get past this. There's not too much that I can see here. Actually, wait, hold on. Cyphertology, hold on. Curious. Are you depressed, lonely, feeling hopelessly weighed down by soul and wallet that's become too heavy? Buddy, you've got the right pamphlet. It sounds like it needs cyphertology. Can you draw Cyphy? I probably can. Hold on. I'm gonna fold the corner real quick. Watch this, guys. My artistic skills will come in handy. And by that I mean I'm probably gonna fail this wildly.
Yeah, I know it's poison. You're feeding me poison. I'm junking from the taste and I can't help but swallow up your poison. I made my choice and every night I'm wasting like there's no tomorrow.
I'm not used to drawing with a pen, and on top of that, this is already off, and I know it is. But at this point, I don't really care enough to, like, fix anything.
We come across that, what you call it? The answer to that second question, a medieval hymn, or whatever. No, I think it would have been obvious if we did.
Good enough.
What's a medieval homonym? Homonym. Eminem. That's what the question was. People,
I'm so fucking lost. Moral.
when you earlier you did the you typed in yes, and it was what's the old man's favorite drink? Mountain Don't, and then it popped up a question after that.
Well, it doesn't matter because I have this is the question I need. So. Dilemmas. Oh my god.
What?
Fine, fuck it, we'll read this. More and more dilemmas. Oh no, an old-fashioned trolley car is careening out of control and it's heading straight for a moral dilemma. Someone's tied 5 rubes to the track. Sure, they will surely die from hitting the face by a trolley syndrome. Look here, there's a lever you can pull to divert to a second track where you can only kill one person. Do you sacrifice a safe life, or do you let 5 dice and be responsible for one's death? Decisions. You thought morality was using for translating these dilemmas. No, what you do is, as soon as it approaches the turn, you pull the lever while it's on the track that can be diverged, because you can derail it and automatically stop it immediately.
No, what you do is you hit it into a Tokyo drift and take out both tracks.
I'm going to hit you into a Tokyo drift.
What is it? What does that mean?
Wouldn't you like to know? Anyway, Trolley A. A good trolley is going in the right direction in life is about to collide Trolley B, a rebellious bad boy trolley from the wrong side of the tracks. No matter what lever you pull, Trolley A is going to start dating Trolley B, because she thinks she can change him. But Trolley B has a tattoo with the words "Damaged Daddy" on his bumper. Do you get them to get into a fight to break them up, or do you just let her throw her life away? What if they have bumper cars together? That's basically over for her. Do you have the Google Doc that shows all the passwords have been found? No, and that's because right now we're just doing a general search without any of the internet's findings. And then what we're going to do is later we're going to go back through and do it with the known knowledge of the internet and base it onto that.
Yeah.
At least that is the plan at the moment. Sick Lamborghini is Tokyo or drifting towards a bunch of careening people in a cool as hell street race that would determine who's the king of the streets. You pull the lever saving the people, but this will end the race, and Vin Diesel will never learn a lesson about family.
Told you.
What do you mean told me?
I mentioned Tokyo drifting earlier.
Wait, how do you get that page of moral dilemmas? I swear I read the entire book and didn't see that. So this is the thing. I have the Barnes & Noble version. So there is a chance that this might be a Barnes & Noble exclusive. And I wouldn't know if it is. But that would explain it, because the one, I got mine on Amazon. See, that would explain it. Because this would be in between the Colts page and whatever's on the next page. Why'd they even make 2 different versions?
The gold version has extra pages detailing more stuff about Bill Cipher than the red version does.
Yeah. A trolley is going to run you over anywhere, or in anywhere from 5 seconds to 90 years. There's no way to stop it or predict when it's going to arrive. You can pull a lever to decide which streaming service to watch, while you're going to be brutally crushed to death. Don't worry, there's so much great content to watch. You never think about what's eventually coming. But why? I mean, it's a good question. Probably because it helps out book sales. And with an ARG like this, especially in how it's premised, let me turn off the black light. With how it's premised, it would be wise to do this. So I got the lamer version. I mean, no, they're both pretty cool. I mean, I took off my sleeve. Curiously, with your sleeve, does it look like this on the inside? Yes, I think so. Okay, interesting. Interesting, interesting. My fucking rubber chicken's falling over. Let me double check. Yeah, just keep you posted on that. Another trolley is headed for another group of people, or another trolley is headed for another group of people tied to a railroad track. You can pull the lever, diverting the trolley to crash into a brick wall. It's not like an easy choice. Think again. The trolley is pregnant. 7 months. She's already picked out a name for the baby trolley. Trolleyina. She even bought the baby trolley shoes. It's okay. Take a deep breath. There's no harm in mulling this over for a minute, right? Okay. This is the Calamatrolley. An unstoppable killing machine made from hundreds of trolleys. Her inability to make decisions has caused trolleys from countless hypothetical scenarios to mutate into a pure moral destruction. Or being a pure moral destruction. Could you pull up again in a second? I got me on mine now. Okay. Realm, Mindscape, and our world, and this says black and white. How do you get the special gold version? You have to get it at Barnes & Noble, which means this was actually a US exclusive copy version. Yeah, they look about the same? Okay. So the only way you could obtain this is by importing this specific copy from a Barnes & Noble through a service or through someone who lives in the US, or by living in the US and going to Barnes & Noble. Yeah, that's even more like it is annoying. That I do not agree with. Like, if they were gonna do that, at least use a distributor that can do that worldwide kind of thing, you know? That has a weird rip on it, but I don't think that was intentional. Probably not, no. Let me see here, hold on. This human blood, he's no longer quenched by mere theory. He needs practice. He's going to remember everyone in the world. Why couldn't you just made a decision faster? Oh god, look out your window. Is a chemical trolley. He's found you. Run. I just still find it weird about the whole MatPat code.
Hello, Internet! This time, you're on your own. Good luck.
It still is such a weird fucking thing to do, but it's super neat. Wait, it's not too late. There's one last lever you could pull that will divert the Calamatrolley's path into a wormhole, sending him back in time to kill 5 Socrates so he never invents the stupid moral dilemma, saving your life and freeing philosophy majors to go outside and experience what human touch feels like at long last. Hurry, pull it now. Listen, only Socrates must die so that you may live. That one definitely applies as more to the ARG. 100%. Anytime you get MatPat involved in anything, there's always more to it. Does it mean that MatPat isn't doing it? Well, I mean, MatPat won't be doing a theory on this because he's no longer the host of any of the theory channels. But yeah, no, the theory channel specifically, this would be Film Theory that would take over this. Film Theory will not be doing a video on this.
Isn't MatPat still host of GT Live?
Yeah, but that's not technically a theory channel. At least it's not considered one. Here we go. Mind control. You're getting very, very gullible. Unfortunately, there's no such thing as mind control. There's also no such thing as gaslighting. You might as well just turn the page. Bye. You still here? Okay, well, it's time to weird out the suckers and pawns. You'll be controlling their minds first. Here's how. How to hypnotize anybody. Just point this book at whoever you want to brain jack. Spin it, and repeat the word hypnotize over and over. After about 13 minutes, you'll be the one with the keys to their brainmobile, and you get to them, or you can get them to do whatever your sick mind desires. Because you're controlling somebody, every class be like a big responsibility. Not to worry, I know another driver you can trust.
I think the more I look at the center of that spiral, the more the spiral actually spins.
Well, I can't do it on stream. He just kind of does whatever. No. Yeah, MatPat at this point is kind of doing whatever. I mean, right now he's done, God, what? He's directing a Broadway musical in fucking the UK, of all places. He just hopped on a track for music. He did another one with, earlier this year with, Random Encounters. I mean, the man is doing everything and anything.
Yeah, he's just been channel hopping, honestly.
Use brain. That junk could be my new ride. My position could be right for you. I wonder. Hold on. Okay. So you're tired of having a body? Exhaustion, aches, and pains of a super gross part that no one wants to look at. You know the part. Being trapped in a cage of dying meat is a terrible fate, but you're in luck. Because I know a guy who could take these hands off your hands. Because this is a fast, painless way to be free of all your responsibilities, and best of all, you can do it in your sleep. For the low price of your free will, you can get no more pain and more responsibilities. A vacation from your mindscape, eerie, glowing, blinking eyes that never blink. Birds that randomly drop dead when you enter the room. Do you care if I tell you a code? It's a funny one and not a deep lore one. Go ahead. I know a couple of them, like for instance the pinata one, which is a pretty good favorite of mine.
Oh, I know.
He just
I know.
outright
Funny
swears.
code.
God damn it! Why?
He just outright says, "God damn it!" It's funny. I tried season 3. I also tried season 3, but it didn't work. But, or no, sorry, season 3 worked, but it's weird. I still think that this is a hint that we are going to be getting a sub-series. We're going to be getting a prequel series, because if that is season 2, season 1, and season 3 is season 2, like, it's really interesting.
Yeah.
Really fucking interesting. My testimonials being possessed was terrible. I'm still finding mystery bruises, and I see marionettes now when I throw up. Or when I see marionettes now, I throw up. Dimmer Pines, totally just joking. Take a walk on the wild side. Position demonic. Demonic possession. There's a couple funny ones. One of them, there's one that literally just plays Cotton Eye Joe in your fucking web browser. And then obviously if you put in any Gen Alpha slang, so for instance Skibbity, it says, life privileges revoked, now releasing poison gas, which I couldn't probably agree with harder.
If you type in
Fortnite also does this.
God. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but if you type in Dippy Fresh, you get a funny little thing. 2 words. Yep.
What?
Burger King Kids Club. And then Paper Jam Dipper gives you something funny.
Okay. Oh no. No! Here's your problem now. Just keep this guy from liquids. Oh, that's fucked. What's gotten into you? Did you know I'm not the only unholy being that possesses human form? Differences in size of possession can be subtle. You can tell who is being possessed by what? Let's see. A's a sorcerer, a ghost, yours truly, a vampire, a zombie, and a fandom. Yeah, that's kind of funny. If any other Great Gatsby characters do anything, I don't know. The whole Great Gatsby gag at the beginning threw me for such a fucking loop. Like, it's literally just straight up the Great Gatsby. Threw me so far off. You've let corporations, influencers, and the CIA get into your head. Why not give a demon a try? It's easy. Just fill out this personal form, cut it out, eat it, and wait for me to come into your dreams. No, possession may result in memorable new experiences, heightened popularity, incredible superpowers, and uncontrollable ability for your right eye. Enjoy the new party trick. Still nothing with the black light.
Maybe the real black light was the friends we made along the way.
Well, it's probably the fucking journal entry pages.
Probably.
Like, let's just give this a try real quick. I hated The Great Gatsby growing up, so I was convinced Alice Hirsch was pranking me specifically. You know, it does say that every reader has like their own little experience with it and what they see and read. So maybe you got an extra page of The Great Gatsby. Who knows? We're gonna skip past these real quick, but I do want to see what this is. Bill Nog. Nog, Bill, whisper it's Nog time to a glass of, to drink... Ogneal? or directory on the face. There should be one that only includes The Great Gatsby. What if I just type in The Great Gatsby?
Yeah.
Okay. Hit a card with your boss, or hit your boss with a card A. Legally, I'm not allowed to say what you're supposed to do on this day, but you're smart. You read between the lines. Honk honk. I'd say I'd get that one so I could read it for the first time. Will not buy The Great Gatsby. It has to be the Book of Bill. Well, you're only gonna get some of Chapter 2. We've also been slowly deciphering a lot of things. For instance, Praise to the Fallen Angel, which was one thing. Wolf was here. Reality, which ended up being the whole thing with this. And then, yeah, so, definitely, thing. And obviously, God. I have done clone before, but I'll do it just again, just in case. Just as a joke. I still love this. It's so fucking funny. Okay. So we're going to skip, I think, past some of these pages because I know they're not going to have too much, but we are going to read Minnesota and the secret numbers section at least. Well, I guess we might as well read the whole thing, I guess. Have you read the story under Tantrum? Not yet, no. I read the Pacifica story, but that's a whole other dear God, again, that story was fucked. They will not teach you these facts in school. If anyone asks you where you learned these, just give them the flirting and say, I'll never tell. And if they ask again, say, buy me dinner first, cowboy. If they ask a third time, then pull up their spine through their mouth. I just find this really weird thing. I did build a mobile, took me a YouTube video, but it did not PC and Wikipedia picture triangles. Yeah. Wait, what? Mobile did differently. Hold on, I'm gonna look at that real quick. Yeah, no, I got the triangle. Hold on. Yeah, see, it can get both.
Once there was a very jazzy triangle who just loved to dance.
Ooh, I wonder, is it dependent on... It's dependent on your session. That's what it is.
What do you mean?
I did on mobile again, and I got the Wikipedia for Aya Providence. So basically, if you open up your webpage, it'll automatically decide what Bill will choose to link you to.
I see.
So I'm only getting the YouTube page, for instance. That is fascinating. It was all porpoises were once living, breathing organisms, but the entire population was hunted to near extinction by the Dutch in the 1600s. Every puppet you've seen is just a skinned pelt of an extinct puppet's corpse. Puppet milk tasted incredible, but you'll never know. Minnesota. Minnesota isn't real. No, that's Ohio! Ohio isn't real! I mean, there is a chance. There is that chance. I wouldn't put it past anyone if that were a thing. Minnesota isn't real. Never existed, never will. Everyone keeps pretending to be. It sounds like a real place, right? But if you try to go to that spot on the map, you'll just wind up in East Dakota, which is real and very depressing. What, you don't believe me? How are you gonna... I'm gonna move the notepad back into its slot real quick. You don't believe me? How are you gonna prove me wrong? I'm actually going to Minnesota? Ha, we both know you're never gonna do that if you're currently saying, but I live in Minnesota. I've got bad news. Your last 12 years weren't real. You're in a coma, Chris. Wake up, Chris. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Okay. That's the thing with typing, Alex, yeah. Did you know that there are secret numbers, mathematicians, blah, blah, blah? Okay, cool. Yeah, there's not much more out of this, so we're just gonna skip past it. Nothing so far. That's just on your TV. Someone's hand. No further information. Do you want it or not? Triangele. Tringal. This new set by Bill Cipher will have everyone in the room asking what died in here. You'll never tell. Remember, it's not triangle, it's Tringal. Scrubbo-Bill. You've done things, terrible things. Things you could never wash away unless you use the Scrubbo-Bill. A miracle scrubber that works on glass, non-stick coatings, granite, wood, stainless steel, and bone.
The freakiest thing just happened. As you said, triangle or whatever. My closet door, my closet door just comes swinging open.
Good.
Look, Crix.
They're coming.
I know you're mad. I know you're mad, right? But you gotta let me go. The accident was 2 years ago, Crix. Wake up, let me go. Wake up and let me go.
Have you ever listened, I mean really listened to the static on your TV? No one believes me on this one, but there's something going on in there. Hold your up to your monitor. Go between the stations. Wait for the white noise to become deafening. Listen, do you hear them?
Emotional damage!
Your emotional damage.
Yeah, I know.
Hi! This is interesting. Hold on.
Yeah,
like
that's all the
Welcome to the Mindscape, the secret back door connecting all the consciousnesses. Connecting all consciousness. Every time you get hit with your REM cycle, a tunnel opens from your mind to my playground. If you sleep with this book under your pillow, it may even show up tonight. Lucid dream lessons start in your brain at 3:33 a.m. sharp. Set your alarm for never. I'm one of the select VIPs who's got the keys to this liminal basement. I've seen things that you wouldn't believe. You and I are pals. Here's a peek inside of two familiar minds. Sixer dreams about pop quiz that asks him, what are you attracted to? Usually writes, I'm attracted to logic and preparation. Not sure what to call that. Pansexual? Ice is Robbie, right? No, Robbie is the Stitch Heart. Ice is Wendy. Almost every dream is about her mom. Sorry, Pine Tree. Dipper. Overhearing numbers, overhearing a fight between his parents he wasn't supposed to hear. Why do you think they were in such a rush to get the kids out the door for the summer? Maple. Some of the greatest streams in the Mindscape. A mix between, heteronymous Bosch and Lisa Frank, but constant nightmares about being unable to save a dying pig.
Wait, Dipper and Mabel's parents going through a divorce?
They potentially could be. That might explain, divorce as a whole thing. Wendy, because she's cool. She is cool. We love Wendy. Someone in the Gravity Falls suburb said they, heard backwards talk on the static. You never know unless you try. I do have a big CRT, actually. I could probably, you know. Seuss. Mindscape. Sorry, roaches. Mindscape's a baffling mix of 80s movies, video games, and pudding cups that He constantly dreams about getting his last name legally changed to Pines. His girlfriend's going to have a problem with this. There was confirmation, or not confirmation, we did have a theory on who the llama was. I think it was Pacifica?
Yeah.
Nightmares about trying to wash blood off her hands that never comes out, being 100 feet tall and accidentally crushing the town. Lumberjack ghost still talks to her at night. Robbie dreams about his original hair color. Is he blonde? Stan. Endless dreams about high school, his brother trapped inside a science fair experiment. Is it Gideon? Is the star Gideon? Who is it? It was part of the final seance.
I thought the star was Mabel.
No, because Mabel is the shooting star.
Oh.
I'm talking about the star with the eye.
Probably because he did summon Bill Cipher.
Okay. Still dreams about that sailor suit. He loved it. Blubs only dreams about Durland. Durland only dreams about Blubs. I want to take a closer look.
The thing I was promised.
What thing you were promised?
At the beginning of the book, embarrassing memories.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the star is Gideon? Okay. Thank you for that confirmation. I actually was not sure. It's been so long since I've watched the series, which we will be rewatching the entire series over the next 2 days in the Discord. So we'll be doing an 8-hour watch session for half of the show, I think, tomorrow around, like, probably noon, I want to say. Because I know how my sleep schedule is. And then the second half of the show we'll probably watch Sunday, like we do usually have our weekly watch parties, you know. Pine Tree. I'm not doing the fucking Bill voice. My voice is shot. Dude, my voice is really shot.
Yeah.
What time zone? PST. Pine Tree. I've seen this sweaty pile of elbows, acne from the inside out. He's got enough personal humiliations on file to entertain him forever. I think this ageless demigod would be above binge watching the misery of some random 12-year-old. Guess again. Some lowlights. The time he discovered that his fly had been down during the entire 3 days of Wyrmageddon, everyone noticed. No one said anything. He was referred to as Zipper Pines in Mabel, Tamary, and Mayor Tyler's group chat. That is fucked. Clogged the toilet at Northwest Manor. Blamed it on the ghost. Climbed a tree with Wendy. Fire department had to get called to get him down. Sniffed Ford's turtleneck. Got his arm and head stuck inside. Accidentally glued himself to the Sasquatch. Fire department had to be called to get him out. No matter where he stands on a baseball diamond, the ball always hits his face. It's like magic. How does he do it? Interesting. Forgot to clear search history on Seuss's browser, and Mabel saw all of this. Oh yeah, I want to point out, Dipper likes the green M&M. I saw this come across my feed on Tumblr, and this is what it's from. But there's a small little thing on here, right, that says green M&M, or well, it says M&N, because, you know, legal distinction, but we all know what it is. But it says green M&N, smiling at me, and then attracted to green M&N, unhealthy, question mark? A couple other random little things are Lumberjack Girls, fucking Is My Sister's Nerby Haunted. We all know what that is. Stan Pine's Arrest Records. Is my voice getting higher? Backwards puberty. Is backwards puberty real? Plutonium taste. Am I the psychic? Fear of Triangle support group. Uncle dressed me as a shirtless wolf boy support group.
Lumberjack Girls?
Wendy. See, oh, wait, hold on. Then it goes, living with Vestrash, finding Vestrash. To CIA, all these are fake searches to test your agent's readiness. You passed. Now you can delete my search history. Yeah, are you reading this right now? Toby determined, what is he? I actually am curious about that. I wonder. It pulled up the fucking search results for a restraining order.
Wait, what'd you type in?
I typed in Toby determined.
Oh.
And it gave me fucking restraining order. That's what my father. CIA, webcam is on. We are watching. It doesn't know that. Yeah, CIA. I just did CIA. Pacifica Northwest pageant video. Attention household, excessive glitter. Can't get sister's glitter out of clothes. First kiss was merman. Does this count? Work your finger and press uncle. Watching your stream. Hi, CIA agent. Hello. You already probably did this, but did you do a swear word? Yes, I did, and I love the soap. But we'll do it again because I want to see the soap. I love the soap. Soap is good.
You can also activate the soap if you put
Wait,
in the
what
word
did you?
sex.
You said I should type in sex earlier.
Yeah.
It does the same thing. Why would you point that out?
Because I saw that one on Reddit.
Gotcha. Traded Body with Sister support group. Fear Triangle support group. Does Zeus, Alza Mirano Ramirez age? Is Moon alive serious? I thought I saw the moon blink. Normal head, size conference, verified sidekick. Am I the sidekick? What the hecahedron? Answer cheat. Did you do tantrum? Oh, wow.
Hey, wait,
Forgive me, I
everything
can't
is
read this
simple.
unless I do the voice, or at least attempt it again.
I recognize the symbol. It's the time baby.
Yeah, it is. Anyways, I will not be using any effects, so do forgive me on this. What does the time baby sound like?
No clue. Do you want me to do the time baby part?
Huh?
No clue. Do you want me to do the time baby part?
I can just look up what the time baby sounds like. I'm curious now. Time baby. Gravity. Falls. Let me see how bad this voice is.
Guys, when we're done partying, I unveil.
It's failing to load. Never mind. I guess we won't know what it is. Okay, we'll just read. Hear this cipher. This moment is the Nexus event. An infraction between all timelines. You must choose to return back now. Every reality, your collision with Earth causes chaos and destruction for an undebatable scale. Oh no! Not chaos! I hate it! I hate that! Look, Nick Jr., I have on good authority that this planet is going to self-destruct eventually, so it might as well be, or do it with me as boss, right? How's about we divvy this reality up? I'll take Earth, you can take all the gas giants, and I throw in this blankie. A seductive gamut, but for the sake of time, I must relent. What do you want? Soda? I can get you soda! Even if your mom says you're not supposed to drink it, I can get it! I was not born yesterday. Oh, here we go! I was forged in the crucible of reality itself, the last survivor of the war of the time giants. My celestial creators, from grandfather and grandmother clock, time giants is getting added into the next thing we're inputting. Give to me with me the burden of protecting the timeline from those who would dare unweave it. Ah, look at that! You spoke without spitting up on yourself! Look, Sippy Cup, if you're saying reality isn't big enough for the two of us, I agree. So, you might want to put on a safety helmet, because I'm about to find out how soft baby skulls really are. Foolish
Whoa.
statement. I cannot be killed. Wanna bet? Cypher's henchmen circled. The time agents grabbed their time tapes, time beside the weight of the multiverse on his doughy shoulders. I know your crime, Cypher. Taking a new home so that make up for the one you've lost. What you did to countless souls of Euclidia. Cypher stopped his tracks. You choose your words very carefully. Cypher's henchmen murmured amongst each other, confused. They all seemed to have heard click stories about Bill's past. You said you liberated the people of your dimension. Liberated them from their bodies! Don't listen to him! He's a baby! He doesn't even know how to say spaghetti! I do too. Say it. Or say it! A scatty? To the time giants, you're really gonna follow this guy? His head in disdain. What would your parents say if they could see what you've become? What would Enough talk! Get ready to be knocked into the literal ice age. I do not wish to fight you, Cypher. The time baby began to slowly remove his gauntlets. That freaked me out. I tried yes, but the computer says, yes. Regield soda! Baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. Cypher and TB were lunged at each other. It was hard to see the exact nature of time fight, but there were a lot of clocks, portals, and paradoxes involved. At one point, someone used nunchucks to add two Abe Lincolns. There was a moment where they both clipped through reality, just at the card carrier of Dennis's backpack. Ultimately, Cypher's, hence mechanics tell TB a devastating blow. The time agents were leaderless, forced to regroup back to 2712. But we knew this wasn't over. No, it was only a matter of time. Hold on, I do need to type in time giants. Okay, and then what was the other one? Hold on. Dennis. Dennis I've been seeing a lot in the books. So what is Dennis? Nothing. Okay.
You know.
Again, with the question sequence, this is the farthest I'm at with the Thurbert's number, but we're gonna figure out more about it later.
You know, the time baby better watch himself, especially if he's got a soft spot, lest he end up on my pottery wheel.
Why does it sound like you're quoting Dracula Flow?
I'm not. I'm quoting a meme. So
That's not any better somehow. Hey, Captain Jetpack, thank you so much for the follow. Have a great day. Hope you're safe. Come on, and my voice is starting to like slur. What do I put? M and N. Damn. If only. Killing ghost, make you double ghost, or make double ghost. Can you kill ghost? Normal to have no friends. Baba release. Okay, so I know Baba was a whole thing.
Dipper, he's the mystery solver. Ghosts fear him, dudes wanna be him. Girls are warming up to him generally.
It's so sad.
On that. Well, if no one's around, I might listen to the classics.
Ladies and gentlemen, #1 supergroup, all time,
This is a Dancing Queen in parody.
Oh my god.
Saturday night is a night alright. Time to groove till the morning light. Your bell bottoms on, your hair unfurls. You are the disco girl. Everyone gasps when you hit the scene. Who's she? People say you're a funky queen. It's me. Spinning around like a disco ball. Who's the honey? Who's got it all? Disco girl coming through. That girl is you. It's the year.
What the fuck am I listening to?
And that girl is you.
Oh.
Hi Baby has a really deep voice. I wish I read that before I started doing things. He's so cringe, I love him. I relate to him, but at the same time, it's like, hey, actually, I can't even pretend that I don't do this very thing.
I wasn't interrupting anything, was I?
No. I had a thing that I heard.
Sounded like the entire 70s was happening in here.
It was a ghost. You heard a ghost.
I heard a ghost singing top 40 hits.
Yeah. It must be a ghost from that era, because who else would sing a song?
Glad I hear a Vimo.
Well, you're a child wearing a towel, so
Nope.
I'll leave.
I know why.
Oh, okay, that was close. Where was I? She's got sass for miles and miles. Disco will outlast all musical styles. Disco girl.
Oh my god, he can't even hit the note.
True, that girl is you. Ooh, strutting down that avenue. That girl is you.
This is something.
It's you. Our Eurovision
Yes.
application is under review. That girl is you. All right, I better hide this tape. Mabel can never know.
I don't think she needs to. Because the internet does.
Are you Clydia?
Hold on. Mention not found.
Dang it.
Met a soulmate from Nanostate chatting online at Conspiracy Singles. Was devastated to find out that Shaq Fan 2000 was actually Seuss. Falling for dream pranks. I learned these fake spoilers with authentic identity into his head nightly, and he fell for every single one of them. Oh no. Imagine being this gullible. Some part of Pine Tree still thinks Gorney is the author. Schmeblock? Oh,
That's the one gnome that can only say his name.
huh?
That's the one gnome that can only say his name.
Oh yeah, because he sounds like Schmeblock. Like, something like that. I discovered
Yeah.
Valley Sierra on my own, and I about had a heart attack. That one was interesting. That one was interesting for sure.
Hey, you should choke.
No,
Captain
no.
Dorito.
I don't want to read this. Please don't make me read this, please.
You should choke Captain Jetpack Dorito.
No, you know what? No, I'm not being a dick. Fuck you.
Come on, it's funny. You said it yourself.
Yeah, but I also like that kind of thing, so no.
Oh man, I got a weird cough tonight. Must be the alcohol.
Dude, no, please don't make. Okay, I was about to fucking say. No, we're
Please.
not. No.
Don't.
No.
No.
I'll read this one. We're not reading that one. Shooting Star was the only brain I crashed before Armageddon. After me and Sixer were no longer on a first brain basis, I decided to pay his henchman a visit to see if the professor would be nutty enough to make a deal. This was a mistake. I've heard in the Souls of Madmen, but this was the first time I've been in the mind that was collapsing like a neutron star. Decades of memories were missing, shards of emotional damage whizzed by like bullets. Some disparate part of him seemed to be trying to heal himself, hoping to weld his memories back together like one of his robots, but thanks to the years of his own brain damage ray on himself, his mind was scrambled into something I even couldn't decode. A steel spark up from memory inferno hit me and the hole sizzled right through me. It was like a laser through butter. The first time I kind of felt pain that wasn't hilarious. I heard enough overlapping banjo solos to last me a lifetime. I was out and I never came back. So that's where you're supposed to find the Mountain Dew or Mountain Dope thing.
Okay.
Which begs the question about the rat thing. is Thurbert's number. Who is Thurbert again? Alright, have a good night. Yes, you take care. Thank you for stopping on in.
I think he was one of the special agents.
And which riddle?
Say what?
I was asked if I did a riddle in chat.
Hmm.
There's another code there, but we'll do it later. The meaning of life. I'm gonna cut to quick, pal. The blind universe has barfed you out, so you didn't plan for you to get smart enough. So, the blind universe that barfed you out didn't plan for you to get smart enough to start worrying about that, or what gave your life meaning is. They only wanted you to make babies climb into the grave. Life doesn't care about your meaning, so why should you care about its meaning? If anything, life is your enemy. Create your own meaning and defy life to stop you. When it comes to life's meaning, there is none, which is good news because it means you get to decide what it is for yourself. Where I come from, everyone just followed whatever meaning was handed down to them, like ants blindly scrambling over each other's corpses for sugar. I yearned from an early age that I was going to make something of myself. I was going to need to figure out my own meaning. Maybe this will make a little more sense when I tell you my story. All the way from my birth to my death. Buckle up. Nothing with the black light again.
I have some good news for you.
Which is interesting, because life is this. Huh.
Huh. Try typing in death.
You said something. I know what death does. We've been over this already.
Oh. Oh yes, I have good news for you.
And?
I am getting exhausted. Meaning, you don't have to deal with me any longer.
Why is that a good thing?
Because I am annoying to be around.
No one has ever said this.
I've said it to myself.
Well, you need to stop telling yourself that.
Fair enough. But, the good news comes in, for real, I'm finally going to sleep earlier than I have been.
Well, go to bed then. We'll get sleep.
I will. You too, when you eventually do.
I'll see what I can
Have
do.
Have a good night. You and everyone else.
Right.
I hope you all have wonderful nights.
Laters. Alright, and then continue with this real quick. We still have a lot of book to go through. Oh, and for the record, here's the ripped $50 bill. So. Let's get something out of the way. There's no way for your 3D mind to process my 2D homeworld unless you chug expired milk while looking at a kaleidoscope. Since we're pals, I'll beam an image directly into your brain. Of me as a baby. Aw. I had Velcro shoes and that squeaked when I ran. Everybody loved me immediately, and the mayor dubbed me the best baby of all time when made my birthday a holiday and gave out free knives. Look, I know you want some tragic backstory that humanizes me. It makes me, or my sharp edges seem easier to swallow, but if you came to a triangle looking for depth, you're barking up the wrong treaty. Treaties. Truth is, I've always been loved and admired by all, but being special comes with a price. You see, I wasn't smarter than all the dull trapezoids and rhombuses snugging up to my artificial oxygen. I had a gift, a rare mutation. I could see the third dimension. No one else in my stifling pancake of reality understood what I was talking about when I said there was a direction called up. They were all bumping around like ants in a terrarium. I could see the world infinitely glittering beyond, potential beyond silver of forgettable gruel. That was my home reality. I looked up and saw the stars. I was ready to be one. Technically, talking about a third dimension was illegal in my world, but I knew that everyone would be grateful if they could be freed from their delusions. It's time to put on a show. I came up with a plan to show everyone what they were missing. I simply... The scream's getting louder as so much blood, so much mandibles, my hands shaking as I can never do undo the... Was the last breathing episodes of Family Matters until there was no one left but me covered in blood alone in the universe. Oh, that's weird. For some reason, whenever I try to talk about that day, there's a loud buzzing in my ears and I black out for 30 seconds. Well, I can come back to it. The important thing is I freed myself from my suffocating world and freed everyone else too, and that everyone loved me for it and everyone was fine. And that's all there's to say about it. The new dimension, I escaped to had a job vacancy for the role Galactic Overlord. I humbly obliged. Jesus Christ, okay. I've already been doing stream for like 4 hours and I haven't eaten. At least I haven't eaten much. This is a lot. This is genuinely a lot to read and go through. No consistent laws, physical energy to show that my new unclaimed space between spaces was the perfect realm to overthrow. Every Pirate King needs his crew. Joining my club was easy. You just needed to pass initiation to get on brand, several ties to your prior life, and fight to the death in a giant burger place. Well, I'll pay for my loyalty. You know, a family. Soon the strangers are oddballs in reality were rolling right into my corner pocket. Pyronica, quantum physics. Okay, I really don't need to read all of these. Different as they were, all these dimensional outcasts and outcast rejects and orphans were looking for a real home, more importantly, a purpose. I use the word purpose. Hold on. Interesting. And what purpose could be better than a heist for the entire multiverse? We had a plan. Smash reality, build a clubhouse with its backbones, create a place where we could rule and never look back. The good times. Have you ever been the feared god king of your own swirling nightmare realm? I highly recommend it. I freed prisoners from bondage, mental patients from asylums, and dollars from bank vaults. And I was beloved for it. Soon I was the most feared being in reality, and my territory just kept expanding. I had some of my glory days crashing 2 planets together to make them kiss, watching a barber pole go up for 2 million years. Why? Why? Discovering a chemical agent that makes dimensional authorities explode. No pigium, and building the club was out of it. Pigium. I'm watching my mind go higher and higher, throwing Nightmare Realm Prom. That's 12:30. Interesting. Releasing my Christmas album, it was bad. Dissociating and waking up to find the consequential, or to find I'd conquered another dynasty. Score. When the party's over. Unless you never know when you're in the middle of your glory years until they're over. Remember that, kids. Today is tomorrow's yesterday, so enjoy the pre-nostalgia while it's hot. Problem is with the Nightmare Realm is that the same lack of physics that made it so fun meant it was slowly unraveling at the seams, unstable and careening towards complete meltdown. It happens to every reality eventually. The force of boringness, neurosynthesis, entropy, artists' burnout, fucking roach. Dates' awkward pauses was coming for us. Form it took this time. The edge of reality. No one knows how it started. Every second this edge was getting a little closer to our clubhouse. In a trillion years, anyone who wasn't safely hunkered down in a stable dimension when this edge passed would be instantly erased from reality. Like a TV series dropped without any promotion on a streaming network. It would be like we were never even existed. Did you type Fortnite? Yeah. Same thing happens if you type Skibbity. Many friends were scared. They wanted to keep the party going forever, and I take hosting parties very seriously. It was becoming clear that this was time to say goodbye to our sweet, sweet Nightmare Realm. This meant we needed to find a new universe relocate our chaos to, and there was one universe and one planet in particular very susceptible to conquest. Just one little bitty problem. Okay, big baby problem. Turns out that your dimension had a guardian. This piece of work, Brunolius Infinitum, Titanius the Infiniteth, also known as Time Baby. His goons patrol a billion-year radius around Earth's temporal perimeter, keeping the baby safe atop its high throne in the year 2712. Did you type weird?
How did I get inside this computer? How do I get out of here? Bill! Bill! Let me out! Bill!
How? I mean, okay, hold on. Weird Al's always been very willing to do things like that, actually. I shouldn't ask that, but if that's the case, then hold on. No, okay. We do love Weird Al, though. We love Weird Al in this household, and I'm kind of happy that they managed to somehow secure that. That is fucking amazing. Let me continue reading it. This meant if I wanted Earth, I had to pray from his fat, sausagey fingers, and then... Obviously, this is a whole... thing of Thai Baby, I'm not gonna... Coco Melon was good today. They told me what sound, the cow makes. I'll take this dark secret with me to the grave. Please don't, actually. Thank fuck. Anyways, I'm not going to read the rest of this for now, just because I need to save my throat a little bit, so... Maybe? We could probably keep going. I haven't eaten, so that is definitely a factor I have to keep into account. Okay. Or you could say tantrum, which I guess is why that became a thing. Diapers in his army, warped to Nightmare Realm, and right into my trap. What, you thought I was going to play peekaboo with him? The physics don't work the same out there. My henchmaniacs had zero moral hang-ups, but to a baby. It was on my destroyed 6 planets and caused radiation that SETI. Interesting. Still picks up as static on my radar today. Spat on my eye, used me as a teething ring, and almost suffocated me is fat check. Or it is fat, but ultimately he was no match for my distracting Squeaky Duck, or Xanthar's right hook. Grimularth. Interesting. Timmy was blasted out of the Nightmare Realm and crashed into Earth, creating a shockwave that boiled oceans and instantly caused permanent extinction of the dinosaurs. Whoops. Interesting. Not gonna read the rest of that from there. That part was curious, though. Damn. It was true. The postcard Perfect Valley had everything a demon could want in a new home. Fresh air, blue skies, and razor-thin membrane between its dimension and the Nightmare Realm. Oh, and the Land Orca. Have you seen the Land Orca? I love that guy. If you see a water spout over the forest line, run. Bill fact, park rangers don't want you to know this, but if you saw in half any ancient redwood in Gravity Falls, you'll see each time I visited. The real draw of Gravity Falls was its unnatural resources. Unexplanium, fool's gold, real gold that looks like fool's gold. Either or, a type of mineral that affects dimensional splitting. Fossilized Cyclops femurs, Paleo Gnome skulls, and best of all, Crash Site Omega. Turns out it wasn't the first extraplanetary tourist in town. Those idiot 7-dimensional Trulax Vitians had crashed one of their ships in the center of the attractors and leaving a valley strewn with perfect materials for building my portal. As well as alien guts which seeped into the ground soil. Next time you're in town, try a mouthful of alien flavored dirt. This was the spot. I scouted all life forms here for the one that seemed the most capable of getting me. Unfortunately, I found one. I feel like we need to return to this section because it is going on for a while. Oh, it really goes on for a while. Jesus Christ. Must have taken about 4 hours to get through half of this. And that is with skipping, skipping a couple pages because they weren't important. Okay. For the sake of brevity, because that is how much is left in the story of Bill, we're going to skip past that. We'll come back to it on Monday when we have B with us. Hi, smart guy. Gaze upon him, folks. This is what a partner looks like. The ego of a king, the insecurity of a circus freak, the totally isolated from anyone who might steer him clear of my plans. Society calls these people outcasts. I call them henchmaniacs. I paid his mind a visit, and oh, what a roomy mind it was. This guy's IQ was off the charts, and he was wasting his gifts on what? Sketching D-list cryptids and collecting moths? If he ever tries to show you his moth collection, throw yourself off a cliff. No. I took a little peek through his possible features and giggled with delight. He was destined to be so much more, and those hands, it was suddenly so clear. A shaman zodiac was meant to, or cage was meant to track me. It was a trick to keep me away from the humans I could use. Me and Sixer would be a perfect team. I had what he always wanted, charisma, and he had what I always wanted, fingers. Since you and me are pals, how about I give you a peek at something super rare? Sixer was a lot better at science. And he wasn't making friends. He tended to rip out journal pages that had anything to do with his issues with others, especially me. Want to see what he was hiding? We both know you do. Still no blacklight stuff. What the fuck? Hi, Ba. Oh, so they do have something related to the lamb. Tired of running or trotting around aimlessly, munching on whatever's near your mouth, swinging on whatever's around your. Oh. Let's rise from the grave. Let's walk in our sleep. What good is a shepherd without any sheep? We'll start at the end until we begin. There's room for my throne, no time to fit in. Well, let me solve that real quick. So we have check it out. So that's B L A. Yes. BLAC. Okay, so black. Is it black sheep? It's black sheep. Interesting. I just want to know, what was the point of the black light? I was told I needed a black light. It's been a common theme in some of the books. Did they not do it with this one? Type black sheep. We're gonna do that in a second. I need to like solve this real quick. So no, it was a journal 3 thing only, I think. Yeah, so what we're gonna end up doing is we're definitely gonna go back to this. We'll type in a couple more things that I know. But yeah. Usually anytime you solve a thing, you try to type it in because it usually comes up with something. Okay, how short do you think it takes? What it takes to join me? It's time to test patience. You need to stare at this barbershop for a little while. Check back when you're patient enough. Alright. We'll just leave it on the screen. Something tells me this isn't gonna do anything. Damn, you're so impatient. Shut up. You know, I'll leave it running overnight. Because again, I want to give this more time to do things, and that way also tomorrow we can continue with Into the Pit. But so far, I am impressed with this book. Because let's be honest, it's not gonna last more than like more than an hour. Oh, you sweet summer child. Shut the fuck up, Abby. I never said I was gonna close it. Are you injured in the head? I'm going to injure you in the head. With the book. Yeah, I think that is enough for now. I am a bit tired. But we will be back at this tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. We'll be at this on Monday, but throughout the weekend we're gonna watch the entire series. So we'll watch 8 hours. Someone on Reddit said they had it on since yesterday. I'll leave it on over the weekend then. All I'll do is mute the tab. But yeah, I think that I need to call it quits for now. There's a lot to this mystery that still needs to be unsolved, but I have a good feeling we're going to be able to do that. But thank you guys so much for watching, as always. If you liked what you saw, !mark socials and Discord, as always. And, like I said, we'll be watching the entirety of Gravity Falls starting tomorrow. So who we can raid. Rikers Live, but I never get to seemingly catch. God, there's 2 people live that I haven't been able to raid in a while. Fuck. Damn, okay. Shit. You know, we'll give a raid out to, we'll give a raid out to Faith. Thanks for stream, not a problem as always. But yeah, it's time to go and relax the rest of your night, so I'm gonna go do the same. Again, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow for not only the watch party, but for more Into the Pit later on in the night. So, bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. All hail Bill.